Just get it raw. All the things. We are going to need some stone for furnaces. I kind of want to leave the ship, but it's covering some of the iron, and that's not a good thing.
Well, you leave it for now until we get to the point where we need the iron from there. Because there is some slots in there you can store stuff.
How much stone to make one of those? We're gonna need some iron. Yeah, I started us off in the desert. So, basically, what I did in an effort to try to see if we can eke out a little bit more, production, a little bit more. I don't know what word I'm looking for. UPS friendly, I guess. I disabled pollution, and the biters still exist, but I disabled the pollution. So to compensate for that, I bumped up time evolution, and I really bumped up destruction evolution. So all right, got ourselves a little bit of production here. So yeah, we might have to get rid of the ship just because it's covering so many resources. lots of coal. Okay, so I don't know if everybody's aware of this, but you can have 4 hotbar rows. If you go into settings, interface, active quick bars, there's a slider there that goes up to 4, and you can have 4 different things in there. What's that? Same privacy. Oh, nice. Okay, so now we got some iron coming in. Oh, we're gonna need some copper. Where is the copper? Copper is to the west of us. Let's see how big this. 10 million, not bad. Trying to get a power system up and running here. Do an offshore pump. Alright, the rest is going to be like iron. Stone. Ten boilers. Yeah, belts really won't do us very good until we get power because we can't use inserters.
Yeah, we can.
Well, burners and inserters are just kind of meh. There's 10 of those. That? Well, there's a big wooden pole. Nice. for 10 steam engines to start with. Because we're going to need a little bit of power so we can get some research up and running. Offshore pump. And we're going to need some pipe. Maybe an underground. Let's do pipe, underground. I want power pole. Okay. Yes, the power. All right. Now, let's do. I got 3 more labs coming. We should be able to use those to get at least a little bit started.
Hello.
Hello. Wouldn't say
Didn't say I left?
that.
Weird.
Alright, we should have all the basics ready to go.
You have another hello in chat.
Hello, everybody. Robin and Torsten. Don't think we'll be using basics very much, but I need to get something, some sort of fuel up there, so.
We have some encouragement from Robin and a question. What's the difficulty?
Yeah, because I'm intending for this to be a Megabase, you know, the first priority in my mind was performance. So, you know, and my first thought was to disable the biters. But that was, you know, a lot of people who were going to be here were like, no, I like killing the biters. You know, massacre. Who doesn't like a good massacre? And so biters are enabled, but in order to, you know, see if we can't get a little bit more performance out of the game, pollution is disabled. So I disabled that when I generated the map. And yeah, so if we go to our map and go to pollution, there's no pollution. Because pollution, you know, is simulated every tick. It is trying to dissipate and spread that pollution out. And I'm hoping that, you know, we can't get a little bit more performance out of just having it disabled. I know a lot of people might cry foul about it and be like, oh, that's cheating. That's like, nah, I don't care.
Yeah, then watch some of the previous streams.
Yeah, no kidding, right? It's like, yeah, we've paid our dues in the game, I think. So yeah, biters are in, and what I did to compensate for that was basically the, you know, the pollution evolution is disabled. It's non-existent, of course, but time evolution has been bumped ever so slightly. But because this is basically a 24-hour server, I didn't want to bump that too much. And then destruction evolution is bumped way up. Yeah, see, these can't quite. Hey, look at that. Burner inserters can run out of power. They have a little bit of power to fuel themselves, but once they run out, they run out. So they're not infallible. All right. We have automated, so now let's see. Knock this out of the way. Not sure if I even want to build those. Basic mini loaders, that's kind of a pain.
Well, they move stuff faster and they don't take any electricity. So.
Alright, let's get some smelting stacks up and running here. At the very least.
Robin has another comment, or recommendation. Words.
Well, as far as wrecking enemies, I've got. We have the spider bot, which is a new thing in 1.0. I mean, it's way down the tech tree, for sure.
Does that need to synchronize?
There's the spider bro, right there.
Yeah, I think he had a last minute one.
Eh?
And there's atomic artillery. And atomic rockets, of course, atomic bombs, which you can place in the Spidertron very gently, because he will kill himself if you're not careful.
A suicidal Spidertron?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder which of us died the first that way.
Hmm?
I wonder which one of us is gonna die first that way.
Are you limited to one Spidertron? Or do you
No.
have like just a team? Nice.
You basically control them with the research. You see there's a little controller thing. That's what you control them with. And you can basically set them up. So you know you can put like roboports in them and all that kind of stuff. And you can have them load up with a whole bunch of stuff and then send them off to a remote base. They get there and they build, you know, all the ghost stuff. They build the base for you, and then you can have them come back and restock. And I haven't gotten into it yet. I'm working up there in my series. I'm almost there. So probably my next recording session, I'll get there and I'll have a lot more understanding of what's going on. Alright, so really, copper is hurting. And we want to make sure we get all of a deposit here.
Yeah, I just trying to the lower started there.
These circuits take forever to craft manually. Surveillance.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Flower.
What?
I stole your color.
Hold on, I'm still picking one.
Finder.
Eh. I used an RPG finder. We can't walk through each other anymore?
Oh, you didn't put the squeeze through.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
Squeaky squeaky.
Yep, I can get through it. Okay.
Yep. Definitely squeak through it.
Here we go. Okay, back in bed.
There. None of those fancy numbers. Just red.
Wildman's red. You'll be twinning.
Wild man's red.
Well, I can change to a different color.
Let's see. Let's do. No, that's hard to see in desert. Yeah, there we go. That's hard to. I can't even see my character now. Darn it! Red on. How about purple? There we go.
You're doing a nice blue color. See if I...
Well,
Try.
if you want red,
No,
just
that's
make me
fine.
yellow.
Try what? Flower.
95, 165, 255.
There we go. Yay,
Blue.
custom color.
Blue. Custom color.
So one thing I've started doing in my series, in order to prioritize the output, so you know I can better control which areas of the deposit actually run dry first, because if we hook this up to this, these miners will completely overwhelm and never allow any ore from the top. And if we want to, you know, get some of this miscellaneous ore from the top, what we do, oops, not that, is we input priority on the right. So always prioritize this stuff coming down over this stuff down here. So that's just a little way that I do that. It works out pretty well.
Where do you want to put the furnaces?
Somewhere in here.
Want to go vertical or horizontal?
Good question. Good question. Got Vejas out there exploring a little bit. I think probably we're gonna want to go. If this is the iron line, we're gonna want to go down right about here.
Okay.
So just plan on that being the iron, and we'll work out all the other stuff from there.
All right.
could. Out of copper. And let's get some of these. I need to rebalance this output because it's heavily prioritized over there. So we're going to do that. Get that little thing in there. Yeah, you got to be careful, man. We need coal in here.
I found tree.
Share belt.
We
Oh,
need,
it's it.
we
They
need,
run down the middle. That's right.
yeah. We don't have the super duper inserters yet.
Super duper.
And you got to leave a space in between. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10.
And you want the output to run down
Output
south?
runs up, the opposite direction. You don't have to take them out. You don't have to take them out. All you need to do is flip them around and rebuild them. It'll flip them around. Something's going the wrong direction. You just rotate it in your hand and then place it. See, if I take one of these out and face them the other way, I can just place them and it'll just rotate them. You don't have to remove them and then place them again. Just little tidbits here and there. We need both inserters on every one, so 4 inserters, and then we need somehow.
We need a research.
Yeah, we need the long. Where's the research?
My baby
Insert.
kitten faces.
Long inserters requires logistics. Logistics. Long inserters.
Or you can do it with the underground and splitters.
Do what?
You can do it all with undergrounds and splitters to get it over there.
You need long-handed though. Even if you had undergrounds and splitters, it would be a nightmare of logistical proportions in here. All right. So I'm mainly concerned right now with, well, you're cutting that close. We're gonna have to do that. Then cut that off and go up here. Alright, now as far as coal goes, not 100% sure how we're gonna handle that.
I can take care of the coal for you if you want.
Well, let's figure out a good way to get it over here. Over the top maybe? So just split it off from this line up here.
could do that.
I need belt.
Here, yeah. Should we just keep going straight across and put a splitter in it? So if we're going to do more than one run,
Oh yeah, we'll have a splitter on there. I think our research ran out. Does anybody have any more research packs?
I'll start on 'em.
Yeah, as far as this goes, guys, remember, always, always, always leave a gap in between. Oop. So, there's a gap. If you pack them in so close, there's no room for tweaking the design, tweaking the setup, or expanding it. Because remember, when we go electric furnaces, the setup will start expanding. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually probably want 3 in there. Yeah. Always, always, always leave room. Okay.
take all the fun out of having to redo everything.
But it still has to be redone. It's just, if you don't leave any room, it's a nightmare to try to get it to work. Like, it's not fun at all. Alright, now I can set these guys to pick up and place. There we go. First smelting stack is a go. We're going to want one for copper as well. How's our power doing? Oh, pretty good. Like to get this stuff up and running so we can automate belts and stuff and have start getting a decent supply of belt. Yeah, my undergrounds go a long ways, by the way. Even the basic ones. I figure if I'm a factory manager and I need undergrounds, I'm gonna be building them so they can go as far as I need them to. Okay, so I'm gonna need probably some more iron. Ooh, I need
So it goes so far, would it pay to do the undergrounds or for as much as possible, or
we
for
don't,
long
we don't have to overuse them. I just when I need them, I like them to go the length of distance that I need, rather than having it like limited. Like, who would build something and be like, oh, we can only go 4 blocks, and we have to go up and then down, and then up and then down, and up. Like, no, that wouldn't happen. You would be like, I need to go 20 blocks. There's the underground, the whole
Yep.
stretch. So yeah, I'm in favor of, building it so you can actually get something out of it. And it's a little bit cheaty, but it is what it is. I don't really care. Okay, so one thing we can do up here to maybe speed things along, because we're gonna need a lot. Iron blade, iron gear, iron blade, iron gear. think we might. How do we want to do that? I just want a simple system up and running right now. So I'm going to do gear, gear, belt. It's just something really basic.
Second time. I'm a gunner.
Did you pick a fight with somebody?
No. Maybe. Ew, I have a line to my body. How convenient. Looks like someone went into MS Paint and just drew a line to me from my
Yeah,
body.
it's a pretty basic mod, but I figure, you know, with the amount of trains and stuff that we're gonna have, it's probably a wise thing to have a
Now
little.
the hour-long journey back out to my body.
All right, this is a first test of the surprise mod.
There's a surprise mod, or is that what the mod's called?
It's a surprise to us.
Oh,
Whee!
Ah, nice.
Oh man, that's awesome.
I saw something about open chests, but I didn't look too much into it.
So what's
Nice.
the benefit of that?
Man. Oh, this mod has tons of stuff. You know, have you noticed like the bounce pads in here, maybe in the research? There's fancy flight. I can research. You can like bounce pad your way around. There's like a whole bunch of stuff in the mod, and I just thought, you know, why not?
Eliminate the need for running it over there to where the box would be, I guess.
Well, you can like daisy chain them. You can have it land on a belt and have the belt pick it up. Like there's tons of stuff you can do with it. I just wanted to get it up and running so we can see it.
Yeah.
Whee!
Have you been catching up on Robin's commentary?
I have not. Abstract call. As far as space goes, the next or the electric furnaces are 3 wide, so it's always good to have a little extra space, and having the extra coal line really helps with that. It allows you to once you go electric, you can get rid of the coal line, and there you go. You have an extra space to wiggle with. It's just very, very helpful. All right, so we have a lot of belt now. Oh, beautiful amounts of belt. Okay. So if I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna go 5 of those. If we're gonna want some more iron.
Well, we can make the faster belt now too.
Yeah, this belt is, I mean, this basic belt is 30 a second, and that's
Yeah.
That's basically your red belt in vanilla. So, all my belt speeds are super duper fast. Is that top tier belt for Bob's? I don't even know.
What?
Logistics.
On that tossing thing to the crate, does the crate have to be a certain distance away, or does it automatically
Yes.
just?
There. If you mouse over the thrower inserter, you can see the arrow way over there. It's just like a regular inserter, except it just tosses it. So one thing we could do, if that is already researched, we could do a bounce pad. I'm gonna turn this off for a
I
second.
have a bounce pad to bounce back to the base.
If we do a bounce pad, ugh, where's my line? I need a markation on the line here. I think it's right there. Yeah.
Yep.
So let's put a bounce pad there. Let's put the chest right there. And let's power this up again. Whee!
Oh, love the sound effects.
Not sure if there's a way to
Can we
disable.
jump on these?
There is a way. There are player-based ones. Player launcher, yeah. Let me queue one of these up. Wow, what is that? Wow, the bounce pad takes an automation science pack.
Wow.
So how about this one right there? Ow! Oops. I destroyed the.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh! What?
Yeah.
No, you. It's a special. You can't just put any chest there. It has to be the open chest. So let's not have that in line with that. We can do
How do
this.
you even use it?
You hit C.
Oh.
I think it's C or F.
Oh, it actually bounces you off both of them.
Yeah. You can just daisy chain them. Oh no, we're stuck inside each other.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I think I found a bug.
I'll log out. So
I logged out.
You need to
All right,
log
yep.
out. You said you have to log
Once Renegade did it, I was able to move. Okay. This is annoying. Like, why is this making so much noise? Okay, I want to not
What
have
was
that.
it throwing?
It's throwing the belt.
Oh.
There we go.
It's like those water things at amusement parks, you know, that shoot and then go into a different pump and then shoot out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it
So
reminds me.
one thing you could do, here, let me really set this thing up here. And then another chest. So let's do this.
Should have called it a throw serter.
Really? I don't have any power poles. Of all of the times to run out of power poles. There we go.
Dun, dun,
We wanting 3 of these for the iron, or the third one.
Two is probably fine for now. But yeah, we're gonna want some copper. Desperately need some copper.
That'd be cool if you could stand on a pad and it would activate throwing arms to throw stuff into your inventory. And then you walk off it when you're done. Because I don't think it could directly put stuff into your inventory. Like if I just stood here instead of having the chest there, it's not gonna, throw stuff into me instead. Would it just throw it onto the ground?
Yeah, it would just toss it onto the ground if there's
Oh,
nothing
so you can
there.
stand there and press F. Or is it Z?
So let's do this.
F.
And then that.
It does stop when the chest is full, right?
I'm not gonna try it.
Yeah, I was
Don't
gonna.
try it at the same time. Don't try it at the same time, Bejas. We all got stuck.
You gotta
beside
start
each
at.
other.
You gotta start at the start block.
Yeah, you have to start at this player launch pad. F.
Well, we'll see. Let me put a limit on this chest and see.
Oh, cool! If you don't touch your thing, you keep walking in the direction you bounced, without having your hands on the keyboard.
Nice.
Yeah, that would be interesting though. If you put a limit on the chest, does it stop throwing it over there? Or
It
I'm
should.
testing it here. It stopped throwing it at the chest.
Is
I'm
it
seeing if it stops on the.
okay? And full?
And no,
Oh,
it doesn't.
blah blah blah. Everything everywhere.
So you'd have to circuit network it, basically.
Yep.
Or put another chest over here with a mini loader out, because it did stop throwing it over here to the chest once it was full.
yes.
Iron. Where's the copper?
Sound effects necessary.
Not yet.
Here.
Yeah, we might want to go vertical with these.
Is that a mod or is that a new
Is what a mod.
sprite for the first burner?
The drills? That's
Yeah, thank you.
new graphics, not modded.
Yeah, they updated the.
Words and sentences and
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go out and in, down.
Yeah, the drill was one of the last things they graphically updated. And oddly enough, they messed up the first one because there was a lot of overlap between squares. And they're like, oh, dang, we gotta fix that.
we're reaching the end of the moving walkway. Ooh.
Okay. Wait, is that? It is. That's copper down here. Good lord.
Not much though.
Come on. Come on, game. There you go. That's gonna be... No. It'd be easier to do that. But how about placing that in the right place?
Bye-bye. I guess I'm gonna be going to get smelted.
All right, input.
What happened to a nicer person?
Bless her heart.
The input priority again allows this side to basically take preference. This side is going to be mined out first, getting rid of all of this. But feel free to put power lines in there, guys. I am really, really, really low on wood, so.
Oh, I went and mined a whole bunch of wood earlier. I'll toss you that.
Yeah, we have a gap of 1 here, and then a gap of 2. Do we want to keep that consistent?
Oh, go over too many. Where?
Right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I must have. I thought I had it only one.
They're gonna be like a main bus. Is this base?
Oh yeah. But we're just finally getting the basics. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah! I've already got it tied in here.
Just draining it.
Because it'll automatically, if we add another smelter for copper, we can just pull off of this bottom one here, and it'll just automatically reprioritize everything. So, all right, let's get some underground and up and up. Now, if we want 4 iron, cap it 2. Depends on where we want the bus. Where's
Well, my next was gonna be.
Hmm?
That's gonna be my next question.
Well, we definitely want it. I don't want the bus forming that close. I'd like to leave a gap. So let's plan on 4 iron, 4 copper. We don't really need 4 iron and 4 copper, but it is what it is. Do 2 green circuit. No, what is that?
Helpful?
No. I never have fluids on the bus. I like to have every map unique.
I'm a goner.
So we can have 2 iron, 2 copper, or 4 iron, 4 copper,
Oh man.
2 green, 2 red, 2 blue, or maybe 1 blue, and then the rest can be whatever. We'll probably have one on this side that's like stone and coal and
Oh, I don't
brick.
have the line.
So we have iron. Oh my!
Well,
I
the
love
depth
when I
mod
do
only
that.
works once. You only get a helping hand once when you die. Sorry.
Damn.
You don't get the line the second time.
I marked it on the map.
And then copper.
So you don't want the bus design to have roboports and power in the middle?
I mean, we could
Now
just.
I have a line.
I usually never have problems with that, especially with Bob's, because the Bob's Mark IV roboports can stretch so far. So it's usually never a really big issue. We can have it like bus adjacent.
Okay.
You know, maybe like maybe right here. This can be, you know, power. Pretty weak sauce power at first, but so now that we have iron and copper, we need to pull a different set of miners off that iron to go into a steel setup.
Want the steel set up below or off to the side or what?
Yeah, you know, give it a ways below.
All right.
So sort of make it, you know, start the same orientation as the iron, but starting below basically where, you know, where Z is standing, just go under iron at that level and start it right about, yeah, where you guys are standing.
Like that, somewhere in there.
Yep. That
Alright.
gives us plenty of space to expand on iron, and you know, we can also even pull a different line of coal if we need to.
All right.
I don't know if anybody was watching my series, but I had a pretty decent setup. For steel, where I shared the belt. So you had iron ore and coal in the middle. Then you had furnaces on either side, just like iron, and then you had another set of furnaces on either side of that. And on the other side of the belt, on the outside of the belt, one lane, you know, the outside lane was steel output, and the other lane was coal. And I sort of shared.
Yay, I'm fishing.
East.
I don't remember exactly from the stream or from the last series, but something like that.
No. Let me get this.
Middle share iron and coal. Out to steel on the outside.
No, we don't share in the middle. run down there. So the first part, the inner part, looks exactly like iron. Okay, so we have 2 belt. Okay, and we have this. And basically, what I did, imagine that's a stack of smelters, many, many long. So we have 2 inserters there, one there, and one there. And then in the end, we have a splitter which is filtered to steel.
So you're talking about having the outside ones, both steel and coal?
Yep.
Okay.
So the
alright.
coal gets put on the inside of this belt. It gets put on this side of that belt and this side of that belt. So there's one side, because steel smelts pretty slowly.
Yeah.
It's not going to consume that fast, so a half a belt is fine. The reason why I have the middle being full is for spacing, just to have a little extra spacing, so stuff isn't so cramped. And as far as power poles go, unfortunately, we got to double up on the power poles, like so. So far. And then we want that like that, and then that. So that's basically what it is.
All right. We can
And
do
then
it.
we have, you can actually go quite a long ways for the maximum amount of steel, and then we'll work steel up into the bus somewhere.
All right. We can do her.
I beg your pardon.
All right, let's get. Let's see, red science automated.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Yeah, halfway. You see what I mean if you look down at the research labs.
Oh, that's not automated at all. I'm talking like full on.
No, not full on yet.
Okay, so we want to leave a lot of space. There's no reason to be so compressed. So we have like the bus right here. Never ever build like right here. Or even here. There's no reason to be that close to the bus. Give yourself lots of space. And
This is an unlimited map, so.
yeah, there's no reason to be that close. And it only hurts late game stuff. Okay, so one of these is 1 every half a second, and one of these is every 5 seconds. So one of these can supply 10 of these. So it should be fine to double. I don't have enough crap in my inventory already. I need some more crap in my inventory. We definitely, can you go on the other side of the belt? So on the other side of the belt, near where a flower is, maybe a little bit more north than that, and start on circuits.
Alright.
Because we are, oh man, I'm so desperate for green circuits right now. I hate handcrafting green circuits. It's so slow.
I moved, so I was more. This is more north.
Oh my god, I hate when I do that. And
How
then
many rows do you usually do for the steel?
How many rows?
You know, how many?
We always start with a block
Well-
of 10.
10?
Just like the iron. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, you've got 10 there. But always leave room for expansion.
Yeah.
Because these basic belts can move so much, when we start upgrading these, they'll even be able to move even more,
Sounds
and
like I'm farting when I
we
pick
can
stuff.
we can expand it to 20 and then even beyond that later on.
Yeah.
All right. So, can I get some inserters? More green science. Yeah, that was supposed to be down here somewhere.
Oh, down there. Okay.
The flower was standing like down here somewhere when I said it.
Oh, and then you said more north, and so I went a little bit more north.
Yeah, you went way more north. I meant like 5 squares maybe.
Oh, well, in this game, 5 squares is like a centimeter on the screen.
And just for remembrance sake, the pattern is that.
Does it matter?
Yes.
Why?
A very specific ratio. That's the pattern.
You just do it if you're gonna have everybody do it how you're gonna do it.
That's the pattern we've been using for...
Yeah, it's your pattern.
No, it's the pattern that the whole game has been using. That's the ratio. 3 to 2. That's been the ratio for years and years and years. Alright, so this is going to be iron. I'm trying to teach best practices here. Okay, so there is iron. That is going to consume a vast amount of iron. And then we're going to want copper here, I think. So this is what I miss the most about my series and playing in my series is the underground distance. Okay. So Yay, red science is a go. And iron chest. And oh, let's do that instead. Iron chest there. Wow, 24 burner inserters to make one of those basic mini loaders? That's crazy. Wow, that took a while. All right. Red science has been started. All right, so green circuits right here. Oh my, really? Rock? Really? Is there, can we upgrade the... It would help to have steel processing, wouldn't it?
I'm working on it.
No, I mean the research. We haven't even researched
yeah.
it yet.
That would help too. Yeah, it's kind of pointless to do this if you don't have the research.
Okay, so you need iron in here?
Iron here.
Let's see. Iron, right. Well, I did not mean to place that. Let's see. Iron. There. And there. There and there. Rebalance those. I'm out of underground. Let me make a few more of those. Where'd my iron go? There it is. Yay. So, yeah, we can't quite circuit connect anything yet, but we'll get there. Alright, so steel is researched. We want to put steel maybe right here. Let's squeak by as close as we can here. Yeah, those are going the wrong direction. And I knew when I made those that it was like, eh. I also love it when I do that. I don't need to merge these because they're going to be only on one side of the belt. Alright, we need iron, coal, and power now.
How do you? I have keep having trouble with this. On how do you do the copy and paste as far as the setup goes?
Control C.
Shift right click to copy, shift left
Oh.
click to paste.
Yes, that. Yep.
Okay, you're fixing them. Okay, good.
Alright, now I need iron and coal. Brutal. Ooh, somebody's working on brick. Excellent.
All right, do we want to get rid of this plane in here now?
Well, if you're... Yeah, I suppose.
I
We've
could-
gotten rid of
could
all the
start-
other scrap, so...
And start from the bottom and work up, I guess, on it.
Just be very careful about the miners in here.
Yeah, because of the rock and coal.
I got a plan for that.
Plans are good.
Yeah, I had to split filter a bunch of stuff in my series for that.
Try and bring.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Luckily, I have just the place to dump this off.
Yeah, it looks like we're using more copper than we're making by a long shot.
Oh yeah, we're in. This is just the beginnings of all the things. Whoa. Okay, that's obviously not where I want that. Oh, crap. So that's going to be power and roll ports, so this will be extra stuff and things. Like that. Wow, we are really using a lot of copper, aren't we? Let's put a limit on this chest just to slow that down. And we can expand our copper here. Pretty easily. Actually, it's really helpful to copy and paste. That way, when you do place them down, they automatically take settings. A little bit of extra copper. Yeah, let's do this like we want to just square all this off. So what you can do yeah, no reason to keep them so separated. I always try to keep things square.
Those two, but I was trying to get all the I could get there.
I just mean the miners. You see how these miners in the stone is offset? See how these are all like off kilter?
Yeah.
Like this thing is up one from this one. This one's up two from this one. I always try to keep things very, very square. So it's just so much easier to manage. So if we rotate that this way, rotate those. See what you need at the end here. Flip these around. Why aren't those lined up? Why is there space? Oh, come on. I can do better than that. Okay, so
Okay.
we have a whole bunch of iron coming down. So there's output priority. Right is going to be iron ore. Okay, so down here we'll have stone and coal. And we'll be able to then maneuver those wherever we may need. We can further filter them. You know how he has his filtration down here, which I'm not sure. You have one side going one direction Is that for like raw stone supply?
Yeah, one is for stone only. If anything else is picked up, that should go left.
Ah, okay. I don't. Yeah, so coal is the only other thing that should go left in most of these, unless you have a little.
Yeah, I'm
No,
worried
you
about
don't.
iron.
Yeah, you
I
don't have
think
any
I
of
have
the
an
stone. You don't have any of the stone grabbing iron, but we do have some here. So what we can do is that we can then filter on here. We can filter stone down there. So stone will just go right into the system and right into here. And then the only other item out of here will be coal, and we're actually going to want a bunch of coal. So we're going to need to mine a bunch of coal and bring
Can we
that
just
down to steel down here
keep
somewhere.
the miner going over into the coal area from the row you already got?
You can probably we're gonna need lots more miners on coal, because one of the miners is are already out over there. You can see the big red light.
Yeah.
It's a nice visual indication that the miner is depleted. It looks like my extra stuff ran out. So
This one here is.
So this
would
one
be
will be coal. Oh god, I hate when I do that. This one here is coal. Right here. This one here is iron. Oh, I did it again. So that one's iron. Input priority on this, I want to be that. I want this side to be prioritized because this side is getting the extra stone from above. Okay, so if this backs up, if the stone backs up to here and then it backs up to here and nothing else can go through, that's going to choke our steel. So we definitely want that to be a little bit extra.
I'll be back in a bit.
Probably have to pull a little bit of extra coal only here.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely going to need more coal.
Because I was planning on just taking from the right side here first so that I could get rid of that coal. I'll just put some more down for coal.
Yeah, try to keep them lined up. If possible. So much belt up here. Oh, look at all the belt. Beautiful. Okay. What's this? Oh my god. So, you, and you. let's get. We have 4 there, so that would be 5 labs, 10 labs, 20 labs. Should we like go crazy? 30, 40 labs. So I initially thought like 100 science pack per minute for a goal for the base, but what do you guys think? Should we go to like 500 as a goal, maybe? I'm not sure what a good goal would be. I know 1,000 a minute, it might be pushing it. That's the size of base that requires. I don't know. I mean, it might take Renegade a day to download that map.
That's okay. I'll use my cell phone network. It'll go quicker.
On that stone down there, Z, overflow stone, let's make some landfill. We've got a bunch of lakes around that we really
Yeah,
don't
that's
need.
what I was gonna do with when it backs up.
Why is Oz being dropped?
I'm having connection issues, so I'm trying a few different VPN connections. Seeing if routing it differently helps.
Well, if you get a VPN in somewhere in California, that would probably help. What? No, what? I don't need blueprints. We want to do this like, I don't want to. Okay. We have 4 weeks of streams to accomplish the goal. We don't need to accomplish the goal today. I'm just saying, like, there's absolutely no rush on the goal
You're the
itself.
one going fast.
I'm not at all. We're not even at green science yet. That's what I'm saying. Is like we really don't need to rush it.
Be right back.
There we go. I think I found a good one.
All right. So that's 10. That's 30. 40. Let's go way out here. Trying to future-proof this here a little bit. How do we want to do this? We don't have the insanity of the space exploration science packs, at least. That was too much. You know, Renegade, you might have enjoyed that. You might have like loved doing all that, but man,
It's
that
okay.
was, oh yeah, that was just too much. That mod pack was. I admire what the developer of the mod pack was doing, but it just 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This side has got to be there. One, 2, 3. So basically what we have here Usually doesn't have that many connection issues. Like, that's surprising.
Yeah, usually it's me that has that problem.
Did that come across?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay,
the-
yeah, must have been reconnecting. It's a problem between me and the server. Just whatever routing it uses is probably faster, just drops every now and then.
Weird. Um, oh. So with these set, I can copy that whole bank and just paste along each side, and then I can even flip her around. Oh, that's gonna be special. So I can at least do that. But the other side's going to have to be okay. So this one's got to go, and that one, and that one, and that one. Oh, are you serious?
I'm gonna start filling this in down here.
Yeah, get that started. There's going to be a single problem, and that is we're going to need an extra 7 bazillion power poles for each one of these. Can't believe that, but whatever.
You want me to put the brick in a chest for now, or get up?
Yeah, probably put it into a small chest, like a buffer chest with loaders.
Yep.
And we'll,
Done.
it's probably going to go, brick is going to go onto the bus on the right side of where iron is going up. Okay, so this is going to be a holy mess in here. So let's get you to there. Oh man, forgot that one.
Looks really complicated, Buggy.
It's just, it's just loading and unloading, or loading from 3 different belts. Once it's done, it's done. You never have to touch it again. So I just really make sure that it's right the first time. Alright, so you copy that. Paste. Paste.
If I have a build that loads from 4 belts, would that be helpful?
You said 4 belts?
Yeah, 4 belts. You split the research so it does like half a belt for each research.
It is. There's going to be half a belt for red, half a belt for, or red and green are going to be like on one of these, right?
Right. Mine has 4 setups, but it's an easier design. Just asking curiosity.
Let's see. I think I can copy. No, not cut. Man, I'm so aware of that now. Oh Lord, that's going the wrong direction, but whatever. It'll work. I can swap them out. Do we have enough for a bunch of inserters? And the one with the single belt is the very last space science is what gets on that belt. But that won't be a while before those are actually populated. So these are going to go the other direction. Oh, why is that not building? It does not like the ghosts going the other way. No, those ghosts need to go. And then double check your undergrounds that way, that way. All right.
I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. Get something to eat.
All right. There. We have ourselves a massive research stack. 40 of those things. And I have a crap ton of stone in my inventory, so I'm gonna come down here and control and even distribution this. Yay. Alright. So let's research green. Once this is all the way through, we've got a queue that needs to get done. Let's make sure this works. Yay! I love when stuff works. Now granted, there's no room in here for modules, but those are so far off that by the time we get there, we'll probably have decentralized crafting of science packs and like a giant science pack base and like, yeah. All right. Now, I'm gonna do stacking one. And then research. Go prepare these in the ammo slot electric zipline trial. Oh, nice. I want to try that. Electric zipline. Whenever the zipline trolley runs out the electricity, when the cable runs out. Equip this with a controller, select it, and press interaction on a power pole to start riding. You can ride on the power poles.
That sounds convenient.
Consumes 450 kilowatts of power. Equip pair of these in the ammo slot of the electric zipline trolley. Alright, this is Flower's request for a mod. Factorismo.
Yay. Put my own little space in my pocket.
Well, we'll find her on a base somewhere, a little building out in the middle of the desert. We'll go into it and it'll just be crazy belts and
Factorismo
stuff.
Inception.
A maze.
Just be the largest version with 4 of the smallest versions inside, and then
We'll never find her because it'll be a maze of factories that'll just be like.
there is a limit, but it's huge.
We do want to be careful. We don't go too crazy.
No, I know.
with
I'm
that.
not gonna.
All right.
I only did it on a personal server of Austin Eyes, is where I tested the limit of it.
If somebody has a bunch of iron on them, we could.
I think we did end up crashing into anything else.
We could polish off the steam over here. Finish
I
off
think we
the
recovered.
Right.
3 steam there, the 10 more boilers, and the 20 more engines that can hold, plus more coal, because that's gonna consume a lot of coal. All right, now we want that. And I'm gonna start on green science. Yum.
I wonder what it would taste like.
Green apple?
Maybe. You would hope, anyway.
Just like that thick, syrupy, candy green apple, you know? Like,
Stuff, the tube stuff.
yeah, the tube stuff.
Yep. God.
Definitely. Just pure
Can't believe we
sugar.
used to
My
eat
teeth
that.
ache
Ugh.
just thinking about that.
Yep.
Teeth are like, no! What did we do?
Don't
Don't punish us.
eat an apple.
Yeah, eat an actual apple.
Right.
Alright, we need to get some sort of mall up and running, obviously, because this is getting untenable. So a mall, I'm thinking, is going to go right over here. Probably right here. Mall. Let's do like green. Mall.
So some of us can't eat apples.
Really?
Yep, I'm allergic to apples.
Wow. You're allergic. I didn't even think that was a thing.
You can be allergic to anything, but yeah, that's an obscure one.
Like, what in apples are you allergic to? Have you identified the specific thing?
Nope. I just know that I'm allergic to them. I didn't used to be when I was younger. I wasn't allergic to them, and then I became allergic to them. And then when I was younger, I was allergic to tomatoes, but I'm not anymore.
Witchcraft.
Which one would you rather be allergic to? Tomatoes or apples?
Ooh, apples. Tomatoes are in
Apples.
everything.
I love tomatoes. Like I eat them. I just eat them. Apparently, the reason I'm not allergic to tomatoes anymore is because when I was a little kid, I would go over to my great aunt's house and she had a tomato patch in her backyard, and I'd sneak away and I'd go and sit in the middle of it and just eat tomatoes, and then my mom would find me covered in hives.
So you basically force your body to accept them.
Yeah, you just like, you will
Yeah.
like tomatoes.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
You will learn to adapt.
Yeah, it's kind of a real bummer though, because like I really miss eating my grandmother's homemade applesauce that she used to make.
Ooh.
I can't eat it anymore,
Yeah.
which really sucks because it was really, really good.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel you there. Yikes.
Especially when they roast the apples instead of steam them.
Yeah, I can't eat apples. I can't drink applesauce or drink apple juice. Eat applesauce. Any juices that have like apples in it as a base, I can't drink.
Is all.
Yeah,
Basically, yeah.
so
Any
many
of the
of
cheaper
those.
juices.
All right, time to work
It's like cranberry
on...
juice, apple juice concentrate, cranberry juice concentrate.
Although generally the reason people drink cranberry juice is to clean their system out. So I mean, I guess it works either way.
Yeah.
I'll work on those later. My malls usually royally suck, so... that's not the map. So, let's see. Back away from the bus. Pondering whether... Should we include gears on the bus?
Gears on the bus go round and round, round and round.
I was just gonna start singing that.
I thought that at the same time.
We could probably do gears, a small gear setup right above the copper ore. Not very big, just a line of like six assembly machines making gears, and then right next to steel we can throw the gears in. I need a place to offload gears from my recycler. I don't have warehouses unlocked yet. Alright, let's see what we can do about... Because if we include gears on the bus, we could bring gears in separately or have a separate craft for them somewhere. I see somebody's already laying out a rail system.
I figured I'd get a jump on it.
Gotta...
I know, just shadows, so we can change it if we need to.
Yeah, they're all grid based, so like the four-way that you have on the left side of the base and the four-way you have on the right side of the base don't line up. Which is
That's because resources are in the way for some of them. Like that one that you're looking at to the right on the bottom would run into the copper over on the left if you were to line them up.
true.
That's why it's a little off.
Wow, that was fast on the steam power. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Renegade, put that steam power up quick. Okay, so again, we want gears somewhere way down here. As far down here as you can squeeze it. Because my recycler is going to be up here. I need quite a bit of space for all the outputs and inputs of that. So yeah, somewhere down here, just like a line of 6 assemblies, and then it goes on this belt here. Gears. And then once we have gears on there, I'll be able to bring gears up. Okay, so first things first, let's do... I should probably just start with the yellow belt. And yellow belt in this specific mod set. And hey, Tomid, how's it going? Yellow belt in this, if you use my mod settings, it's faster than the vanilla blue belt. And so if you get up to, let's see, logistics, if you get up to Bob's top tier belt, the speed, 180 items per second. The undergrounds can go a ways, max length 180. Yay. But we also have the stacking mod, deadlock stacking thingamabobbers. And that is a stacking. Basically, it's a 25x. I redid the settings. It's a 25x compression on the belt. So 25 of a given item, like copper plate, goes into one stack. So that 180 items per second, multiply that by 25. And that's how many items per second you can transfer in the late game. And the point of that is to feed massive assembly systems for circuits, science packs, all of the things that we're going to need that throughput. And it's a lot better to have one belt with stacked items moving down it than 25 belts moving the same number of items as far as the simulation goes. It's so much, it makes such a huge difference. I've done setups where it's, you have 60 belts feeding into a system and then 60 belts output. Well, the amount of, when that system is up and running, it is crazy how demanding a system like that is to the game. So 25x compression will allow us to really make that work well for us. So transport belt here, and we're going to need transport belt. So we're going to need undergrounds down there and splitters up there. So one of the other settings that I have with the game is new tiers do not require old tiers. So if we look at logistics again, so that, like, the red belt doesn't need the yellow belt, neither does the underground, neither does the splitter. The compact loaders do, and I think the mini loaders do, just because those are not the Bob's mods. Actually, no. Look at that. He must have updated that to, oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm so happy. He updated the mod, so it no longer requires the previous version of the loader in order to build. Oh, thank God. So I can just add the loader onto that, and that is all good. Actually, I probably want to do this and that. So one setup is actually enough for the entire, for the rest of the game, because they don't require previous tiers. When we get to red, we'll be able to switch all these over to red, tweak maybe what circuits are here, maybe what inserters go over here, and the system won't have to change all that much, which is glorious. So you and you and you and you and you. So basically, iron gears, iron, steel, and steel. So these are going to have to be steel, iron, and gears, iron, gears. So we can have gears come in here. And then iron come down here. So that's iron, that's iron, that's iron. Steel and steel. And we'll have to maybe tweak with the resources a little bit, because I'm assuming once we get up in the chain there'll be some steel requirements and stuff like that, but I'm not too worried about it. So this is going to be stretched out like that, and then we'll have circuits come in right here, and then we'll have actually, you know what we could do? Let's get sneaky with it here. Do we have any other inserter recipes? Inserter capacity, no. Everything's going to require green science, which I wanted to get. Oh, look at that. Somebody's got green science working on over here. Sweet. Oh, good. Z was the initiative. All right. And then we're going to want gears right. Oh, gears right there.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were going to have that many connection problems. You haven't, like, in the past.
Oh yeah, I have. Especially with Factorio. Remember the Industrial Revolution, was it?
Hmm.
And that I was having some trouble even on the space one.
Yeah,
SpaceX.
I do remember you were having issues in space exploration.
In the past, somewhere else through VPN worked, but this time it doesn't seem to.
Let's see. I am... Why did I come down here? Darn it. Forgot. Circuits? Oh yeah, circuits. Oh, I bet you I know. I don't have any stone, and I can't do... Well, I can do regular undergrounds. That's fine. Max length of 60. Yeah, I was just working on that. So... I was hoping... no. Get circuits. I want to get an initial. No, that's way too many there. Do limits at first, just because we don't have circuits yet. And I'll get circuit network stuff going here soon, but let's get some power up in here. And then this one is steel down here. Yep. Okay. These won't kick on yet because we don't have the inserters quite yet. I'll work on those next. I wanted to get this up and running first, though. This is iron. Let's kickstart that.
I'm back.
Yay! There we go. Circuits. Now,
Y'all
Yeah.
getting enough steel up there, or do I need to go ahead and lengthen this on out? Seems like
steel.
trickling.
We will always need more steel. Like steel is one of those that's like, yeah, we'll never have enough.
So go
What-
to town on more.
Well, I mean, to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need some like that the 178 million iron that's southwest of us. You get a lot of steel out of that, but I mean, that's a long ways away, and it's not protected, and we don't have any turrets. Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, Oz. I don't know.
Oh no, no worries.
I don't know what to do about that. Like,
Well, it has to be a communication between either my ISP and, you know, one of the backbones, or the backbone between my closest in California or something.
Tried rebooting your router.
No, I try not to do that. I might have to though. But I really doubt that's going to do anything.
let's give ourselves some space. I don't know why I'm trying to be so compressed with this. Okay, so to get the mini loaders up, we're going to need inserters, and we're going to need filter inserters. So filter inserters use inserters. So let's do this. Inserter, filter inserter, inserter. So inserter, inserter, filter inserter. And then we're going to have you and you stretched up. These stretched down. These limited. And of course, I'm out of inserters to make more inserters. I don't know, what do I say? Oh, I guess you don't need iron or gears. So you're fine. Yay! These are limited. These are good.
Limited time.
Why is this slowing down? Gears. Yeah. I don't know how to make that faster. I don't have... Man, that's really, really slow. There we go. Just a little bit faster. And funsies. Limited. All right. Why are you not running? You are not running for reasons. Now iron is disappearing. Radically disappearing.
Okay, I'm back.
Goodbye, iron. Okay, let's Jesus.
New commenter in chat.
Oh, Otay. Oh, Octay. What's up? Oh, just admiring our lack of iron here. Wow, we just obliterated iron. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna need to expand on those.
You want me to extend these down a little bit?
Yeah, add another 6 on each column.
All right.
So 3 more groups of 3 or 2.
All right.
Because yeah, that's a lot. So what are we gonna do with the extra things and stuff? Well, what we have here is a way. And I just realized how difficult it's going to be to include stuff and things in there. So let's underground under that. Like so. Because now I can feed steel right into there, I can feed gears right into there, and then copper and iron are down here far enough. Because we have ourselves some recyclers up here. And I want to be able to tie, I'm going to get a warehouse in here and then tie all the recyclers together. And I have a specific way I like to do that. Which is one of the main reasons why I automated the filter loaders up here, because that's what I use mainly for filtering. If that didn't, if that wasn't obvious. So,
Not what I used.
okay, so I need you and you to start at least. Now there's going to be an odd number in here, and it's unfortunate, but oh, look at iron. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. For the longest time, we had just plenty of iron. It was all backed up, nice and neat, and now it's like, oh, what iron? Gears did a significant job on that. I mean, it's crazy. He went with 8 gear makers. Yeah, that's a lot of gears. And crazy. Okay. So
we still have a belt being made somewhere.
yeah, belt is up in the mall. All right, we ready to fry this turkey? Yeah. Do we get lights? We did. Build some lights really quick, so y'all can see what's going on. Yay, light. I'm the light bringer. Look at that. The first green science is rolling. Looking good. And of course, we don't have nearly enough iron to keep this up and running.
You will in a little bit here.
There we go. Oh my god, did I just rotate that?
Guess you have wood production with the greenhouse. Does that make the wood that you need for power poles too, or?
That makes just, yeah, it makes wood. So. Alright, so we have more iron flowing. What do we add? What, 12? No, 6, 12, 24 more. So we over a third extra. So like 35% or something, 40%. 40% more iron. Keep an eye on your iron ore. It looks like we got plenty. Because this is prioritized, we want to make sure this gets mined out first, because this is all sorts of messy up here. So that's getting all mined out first. That's taking priority. And then this last one here, obviously it's going to mine from the end over, but it's fine the way it is. And then this is all filtered out. Where it prioritizes, yeah, see, we've backed up now on coal and stone. Where these I'm guessing these were going to be landfill, and that is a good use for that. I'm hoping that we've
just need to research it.
Yeah, just started it.
Put it on.
And then brick we need to put on the bus, and that can go basically. Oh, we need radars on the main base, because none of that is radar covered. Yeah, we need good radar coverage. I think Renegade is on it.
Yep.
we go. So let's see, what's the best way? I think if we cut in.
I don't know if you heard of it, your landfill finished out.
Yep, I've started the landfill down here. Alright, so brick we can sneak up right about here. And this can go a ways. Oh, look at that.
Another commenter in chat.
And Strax, hello. I don't know how many viewers it has. YouTube is telling me I have 0 viewers right now, but I don't really trust that very much.
According to what I'm seeing, 10, but
Nice.
I've been having connection issues too, so
I see 9.
Well, I'd look, but it'd probably drop me out of the game.
Yeah. Alright, so brick is going to be right about here.
Oh, power problem. Actually, coal for power is a problem.
Yeah, we were supposed to get that coal. There's only like 6 miners on it. That should have been bumped a while ago. Yowza. Yeah, we don't want. I have a bunch of miners, so let's get down here. Somebody needs to maybe get some. Well, there's some coal in a chest up here. Just wait until we get the miners placed. And then we'll get... Yeah, these don't line up at all. Not one bit. Jesus, really? Power pole right there. Okay, so you and you and you. Input priority right. Input priority right. All right. Get these things powered. All right. Somebody want to dump some coal into those boilers? Remember, even distribution is on. There you go. Get some coal coming in from down here. There we go. How are we doing? How are we doing? Well, we're meeting demand, which is a good thing. Then we want to input priority left on that, so it empties that chest out first, and then pushes some more coal down there. All right. You might want to get. Let's see. Do we have water well pumps in available? So you might want to start. Although we don't have the freaking iron. Let's say start another power system somewhere, but our iron is not doing so well. We're gonna need to start tapping that 178 million iron down there. I'll continue working on the mall up here. Who wants a bunch of mining drills to go down and start that?
I'll
can
take
do
him.
it. Well, okay.
Either one doesn't matter.
Okay.
You want to do
There's
it?
45 drill. I only had 45 drills, so it's not like gangbusters, but something to get you started. And I want to get.
Go ahead if you want to. I'm working on this iron, steel.
1, mining drill 2. We have mining drill 2s available. Twice the speed. Let's see if I can get those automated here. Those are the same real ingredients here. Not sure what to do about that.
You want me to feed this in the smelter system, or do you want me to make another smelting system for the iron down here?
Just make a whole different system.
Gotcha.
I wish I knew the ratio of like smelters to mining drill 2, like how many mining drills to fill X number of per second belt. So
There was
like
that one mod I suggest. I think that might do that, but I'm not sure. It's supposed to do calculations of stuff.
I think it was
I've
like
never used it.
that.
But it was supposed to tell ratios.
electric mining drill 2. Let's just push those into a chest. Oh, come on. Steel per, and we're out of iron. There. Mining drill 2s. Okay, so we should have a little bit of red, or no, green. Those are making it really slow because of iron, but I can't wait for everything to be ready. Assembly machines. Let's get you out there. Limited to 1 stack. Need to get some recyclers going because we're going to have a lot of regular belt to recycle, which will give us a huge bump in iron and gears. So can I get warehousing? I can. That's 50. That's going to require quite a bit of iron and a lot of steel. It's like, what is it? 200 steel. So our steel's been going this whole time, and we like don't have much. And I need some brick. I think that's in a chest down here somewhere. Doodly doodly, there it is. Warehouse, link. And then I need to grab some filter mini loaders as well as some regular mini loaders.
Hello,
So,
Diego.
Mini loader, filter mini loader.
Diego.
It's a Diego. How's college going, buddy?
Homeschool.
difficulty. Oh, college isn't that bad. Like 3-4 classes a week. Warehouse. Yeah, I don't want to overdo warehouses in this. Basically, for like main, like smelting, like an unload station, just one warehouse for whatever number of, train wagons that we have. Like having dozens of warehouses massively inflates the save game file size. It's just crazy how fast it loads or increases in size. All right, so this I need filter mini loader. What I do, just to make sure there's nothing weird coming out of these, is I like to do that filter, and so there's nothing weird coming out of those at all. You.
Here's an interesting one. Diego left a comment.
A race car. Wow. Nice. Race car engineering club. Nice. I'm a little jealous now. That sounds like a blast. All right, so you need 3 going in. This is going to be a little wonky because okay, now for power. And some lights, let there be lights. Just so we can see that this is the recycling center. And then we want to take one of these, make it the basic belt, and dump our basic belt in there. Now when these recycle, they have to be in groups of 2. So anytime you have groups of 2 like this, you always want to go and double check your machines to make sure it's you need to go out, and you need to go out, and out. Okay, so what we want to do then is filter mini loader out. I'm going to go up and grab some belt. Why are there no lights up here? We need lights. Light up my pretties. Alright, let's grab some belt. Alright. So basically, what we want to do is maybe have one of these over here. Outputting only or intermediate gears. Then there's all my gears. And then we want mini loader here, here, and here. Okay, nice influx of gears there. So iron, we could sneak in right in here. So I need to grab some underground.
I just boosted up steel a little bit.
So iron right here. So we could use this one for iron. So this intermediate iron output. And there's all of our iron. And then we can make sure that the input priority is over here. Alright, the last one we really need is the circuit network, so I can start connecting some belts and prioritizing some inputs. Alright, so we can do basic splitter, burner inserters. I don't really want to do mini, anything divided by 2. You know, anything that requires 2 of something. Because watch, this is going to go in here, and it's going to sit in here. Or at least it should. Yeah, it's just passing through. You can see? They're just passing through. So let's take this one off. Because they have to be multiples of 2. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But basic splitter should be able to pass through. That will come in here. All of the things, all of the weird miscellaneous things. Get a multiple of 2. Alright, we are on our way. So the burner drills can be recycled, and they're just going to give us a whole lot of stuff. But we're going to get some extra stone furnaces from all of those burner drills, and we'll be able to really use those stone furnaces. As far as the wood and stuff, I'm a little less concerned with that. I mean, I can move manually, like the copper cable and stuff. We're not going to get a lot of that. But I would like to recycle these, like bounce. Oh, these are not recyclable? What? Oh,
Okay.
man.
Unfortunately, I have to take off. My grandfather's having some computer problems, so I have to go fix his whatever he did.
Okay. Good luck.
I do have some miners set up on the iron. I have some of the smelter. I have smelters set up. I just don't have enough belt for it. I also have a coal up north set up with starting to bring it down for the smelters, and also shoot off to make another steam power area next to the lake that's to the north of the iron. So
Well,
I have that going.
we can put power anywhere. We're not tied to lakes anymore. But
Right, but
that's a good start.
I'm bringing it right next to a lake, so I figured since it's going to be right next to it.
Yeah. Now that we have a little bit more of all of the things.
See you, Chaos. Good luck.
Was this for recycling?
Whoa, somebody made a lot of offshore pumps.
Yeah, I thought I was making drills and it was pumps instead.
Yeah, this is up for recycling over here.
Well, good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
We'll see
Good
you.
luck.
Yep,
Thanks.
later.
Later.
Alright, so pipe, I can grab circuits we could put. Right in here. Intermediates, bring circuits, output. And then what we do is since we have all of the things automated, what we do is we say U to U. Uncover that. So that is 2,000 there, 2468. So we say this is intermediates less than, let's say like 6,000. Okay, so this will load until this hits 6,000, which is 3 rows, which means there's lots of extra room for the recycled stuff to come up and fill the chest. And if the recycler fills the chest, it won't make any new ones until those are empty and depleted. So yeah, that's the way I roll that way. So yeah, I'll just put everything into the recycler, and I can manage this pretty easily. Just make sure you always put an even number of the basic stuff and mini loaders. Look at iron, crazy. Yeah, we definitely need to work on the iron system. Hatches. Not really worried about that. Let's do interior lighting on your factories there, Flower. Fluid connections. There's some steel furnaces.
What do we have?
Better
still?
poles. Engines. And solar just goes crazy. I've got the Factorio Power Redux, which, yeah. So what does one of these give? 60. These use 3 and gives you 150, which is it's actually a little less. Because 3 times 60 should be 180, and those only give 150. So the guy who took it over rebalanced it. I mean, the top tier, yes, gives you 91 megawatts, but it requires, it's a 3, what is that, Mark 8, so it's 8 to the 3rd power numbers of solar panels. So 8 times 8 is 64 times 8. 6 times 8 is a lot. What is that, 54? So 500 and something. Crazy numbers. But we're gonna have a Megabase, so I figure I didn't do any rebalancing. I didn't tweak the mod at all. I figure, you know, if we're gonna tweak it, if we're gonna rebalance it, then what's the point, you know? So I left it alone. So we actually had some stuff that we could do, that we could sync materials into. All right. So one thing we could do, definitely do steel axe 2, even 3. All of the fast mining. What do we need to progress to trains? We need, yeah, we got all of this. It's funny, we just got like yellow up and running, and now we need to research red to get red up and running. But we don't have nearly the amount of iron that we need for that.
Did you say we got the iron furnaces researched?
Steel furnaces just finished.
For steel, I mean. Okay. So that we could put that down, done that double.
Yeah, we can put that down where iron is, because yeah, they're twice as fast smelting. We go over here and see crafting speed 1, crafting speed 2. So yeah, that would double the speed at which those are going. So let's see, that's stone, brick, and steel. I know we have stone brick in large amounts. So 56 stone furnaces. Steel furnaces. Oof.
Make a thing for that, or make them by hand.
Well, I'm making them by hand for now. We don't have the steel. We don't have nearly the steel throughput to keep it this automated.
I'm making some too.
Yeah, look at our iron ore. We might have to start upgrading the miner drills to Mark IIs. And the Mark I drills can be just plopped in to the Mark IIs to upgrade those. So there's some Mark II drills. Those are automated. Trying to keep it supplied, very, very difficult. Even with Mark IIs. Drill 2s. There we go. Max those out. Excellent. Looks like we are missing some inserters over here. What? We don't necessarily need to recycle. Well, yeah, I guess a lot of stone furnaces probably want to recycle, but they're used in boilers. Not sure how many boilers we're going to need, but I'm sure we're going to need more in order to get that iron down south up and running.
Why'd you get that second set up and running?
Do what?
That second set of boilers you wanted, I did get it up and running.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. Let's go down and get the iron that Vejas started. Let's work on getting that in a good place here. Okay, so I can see steel has been upgraded. Steel, that's good. Oh, it's so slow though. It's so funny. how slow steel is. And then wire, I can just drop in one of these. Stone. Stone, actually, I think I need stone on the bus. Unless Bob has changed that recipe. But like, I know I need brick on the bus. I know I need coal on the bus. For military science. There's piercing rounds, turrets 2. I'm not gonna like boilers Mark 1. I'm not sure if we should drive down that. It always makes me nervous when it says unknown key, entity name, steam engine Mark 1. Like, really? You couldn't put a key in there with that? So, automation 2. And fluid. What is that? Why does lubricant unlock before you ever get heavy oil? I think that's an oversight. So oil processing only gives you petroleum gas. It's the first stage of it. So there is no heavy oil to actually process into lubricant. You have to go oil processing 2 in order to get start getting heavy oil now with the new version. And then let's go up to automation.
Let's go get dressed.
Be right back.
Alright, so that's electronics. That unlocks a lot of research. I want to get radars 2. Modular armor. And that will start the chain of getting to rail. That last one there. Alright, so. Do you want to go down and start on the iron down there? That what Veja started, or?
I was working on it. If you want somebody else to do it, that's fine too.
I just need something to look at while I go on a quick break.
All right.
So.
I was just getting stuff to make some more steel furnaces.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna go on a quick break, everybody. Stretch my legs. I'll be right back. for belts. Oh my god. This is where long reach comes in handy. Left. I want the power pole. Power pole, thank you. Oh, that's where it goes. Nice.
You want this run up there with belts or train or what?
Well, we don't have trains yet, so it's gonna have to be run with belts for now.
Okay.
What happened there? Oh man, this is a lot of belt. Okay, so we need a belt of coal there. Belt of coal there.
I've got coal over here on the other end.
We have coal coming down from the top. He already built that system up there for.
Oh, is there some other place? Coal?
Yep, straight north.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know it. Run all that with underground belts.
Yeah, I could, but eventually we'll cut off the supply of coal and switch over to
Electric.
electric. Okay, so if I control V and shift mouse wheel, I should be able to get it. So we don't have to set the offsets anymore. Just place the inserters. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some inserters.
And will those automatically go the right way
Yep,
Put them in all at one time.
I pasted them right. If we had power, we would be able. Oh, what? We don't need
What?
ones in the middle here.
What?
It's 4 and 4. It's not like a straight line. Oh, I messed that up. It's 4 and then 4. You're placing them solid across, and we don't need.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Well, yeah. The ghosts, they copy the settings. They don't restrict where you place them.
Okay. Well, did you take out the middle ones in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was. Well, it doesn't show up any.
Yeah, I took them out. Oh, I need more power poles. Actually, I could grab a couple of these. But the big poles will help. Okay. So iron. I'm going to prioritize the right side down here. So we bring this up a little ways so we have some room. Splitter, right side, input, no, it's output, input priority, right. All right. My big poles should be done. What did I mess up? Oh, you placed them all in the wrong direction. Good amount of space for things, and we should be able
Ran out of belt.
do here.
I got a bunch of undergrounds who want to do that, or we can do it above ground.
I want to leave some space for steel. I'm trying to figure out where we can insert iron into this without too many hiccups. We could probably do it right in between, right where Renegade is standing. Basically merge it one on each one line on each one of these. Now what I intended to do. Darn it. I'm gonna have to go up there to fix that.
Where do you want to go through at? You say up here?
Well, I think right in here is going to be a good bet.
Where you're at?
Yeah, in between these two lines here. So
Alright.
two belts coming up in between. Just trying to figure out the logistics of this here. I want to
Where do you want
merge. Oh, how do I want to do this? There we go.
Is it alright if I do those with underground? We don't really have enough belts
Yeah.
to do that. Alright.
Let's see. I think we could probably up like that. No, we want to keep.
And-
We want to keep
Ah.
the two belts because right now the smelters we have don't fill up the belts. So
Yeah,
the
we would have that where we put the other underground go straight up, and we can put a splitter above it to link them together until we need another row.
Huh? Yeah, that only double feeds one side of that belt. We have these two belts here. So if both of those are going into one side, then that's not really balanced at all. I'm trying to think of how to include these supplemental. So it doesn't necessarily line up, but if we go this way, up to here, we don't even need this. We can just go like that. That one goes straight in. That one offsets a little bit, and then both of those get side loaded and all that. And then we could set the priorities however we want on these two up here. Get on the belt. So if we want to prioritize, you know, this upper area, we can just say prioritize left, prioritize right, and that will prioritize the iron coming up from just the main base here, and then any extra iron is needed comes from the secondary location. How are we doing on the biters? Biters haven't encroached at all. See, we lost flour already. Yeah, as far as going around steel, I think it would probably be best if we squeaked by steel on this side over here.
Oh, I'm already through it here.
Yeah, but if we wanted to expand steel, because there's plenty of iron there, and we can double the amount of steel that we're smelting down here. So having this
Okay, so
is just
right
kind of in the way.
there's too much then. I mean, too close.
Yeah, if we plan on having the iron coming in here,
Yeah.
we could then grab. We could say. Oh, it would probably be easiest just to do it here. Oh my God, really? There's just no getting around that. Okay. And then let's line these up here, there, and there. And then the undergrounds can come as far down as they can. That way they're out of the way. Nope. All the way down there.
All right, do what now?
There. Now they're relatively close. Leave a little wiggle room. Bingo. Oh, we have some that are going the wrong direction. That was my bad. Oh, I really messed that up. All right. So those will only kick on if the iron supply on the main base here isn't sufficient. All right. Then I want to wire up. I need to wire that up. How much is it? I have 48. So when steel, no, steel is less than 4,000. When gears are less than 4,000. Prioritizing the supply here. I think I did that for green circuits already. I did indeed. Okay. Now let's get some more mall stuff running here. So now that we have red belt, do we want to go right to red belt? Let's see what the recipes. More more. Oh, let's see. Those now require steel instead of iron. So why don't you see if you can double steel?
All right.
So just go below that line, and
Below
add
the steel that's there now.
yeah, just go below the steel and add another bank equal in size. So there's going to
Alright.
be a lot of smelters and stuff, but that will effectively double steel production. Because we're
Alright.
going to start really needing steel. All right, so the assembly machine requires the other one, so let's do that. And you're going to need circuits, all of the things up here. Oh, that's a bad spot though. Oh, darn it.
So you're wanting a brand new one, right? Not just adding on to it.
Yeah, go below. Don't touch the belts at all.
Yep.
Because the coal has to go down below so it can then loop back up just like that. So just basically just completely replicate that whole setup down below it. You can copy and paste it if you want. You're gonna have to move the big poles though.
Yeah.
So we're gonna want gears. Oh darn it! That's just not good. It's not a good spot for those. How about if I move all of this? I'm gonna have to move this anyway. What if, do we have any more inserter? Okay, let's see if we can place this. Grab it from the side, grab it from the side, link that up, say when assembly machine 1's is less than, let's say, 50. This is going to be assembly 1's, assembly 2's. Now, underground under that. Copy paste those. Steel. Oh my God. Okay. This is going to be assembly machine dos. And this one won't insert into here because there's no recipe for it. So now we have assembly machine 2's, and those are limited to 50. So now there's an upgrade path for the assembly machine 1's.
I have an engine unit set up right here. Do you want me to hook it up?
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna need twice that.
Okay.
Okay, we have. Let's let these finish. Reverse factory 2, 5, 6. Twice the crafting speed. Half the calories. I'll include the pistols of shame in here too. Because you know that's going to come around. The pistols of shame. It's inevitable. Now we can have even more ingredients. And I think that one of the top tiers allows you to actually work with liquids too. Refill my coal feet. Now the big push is going to be oil, or to get to blue science. We have lots of oil around us. Oh, sorry about that. I try to do this quietly, but all right. Now. Nearest oil, Z is over there scoping things out. Excellent. And we're even really close to a uranium vein down there, so sulfuric acid won't be a big issue.
Yeah, I'm more reluctant about the one further north. It's closer to a base. Twice the yield, though.
Yeah, I mean, we got, what, 23,000 yield there? That's enough for a lot of things and stuff.
Putting that on pump jacks now.
Oh, it looks like Renegade pre-crafted a bunch of stuff in his inventory. We got a chest over here if you want to grab the thingies. I need to get a system for pipes. This is why I left so much space up here, because I knew I was going to need it. So let's get some faster of these. Faster these. There we go. Now, let's do pipes up here. So what I've been doing is pipe, underground, pipe, pipe. is pipe. It's underground. And we want to limit this. Oh, I'll limit it with circuits now that we have circuits. Okay, limit that, limit that, limit that. This limit is when pipe is less than, let's say, 400. Okay. Copy and paste that over to there. When underground is less than 100. And I messed that up. That shouldn't be there. That should be there. That should be there. So this is pasted onto that one. This one is pasted onto this one, but this one is equals. Right? So basically, it will fill undergrounds. This one will only give to undergrounds. Second this hits 100, this one will kick on and send them over to here, and this circuits it so it only fills up 400 in there. So it's a nice little system that's basically regulates itself. And so this one will only do that until this one is full, which, I mean, it takes a while because it's like 10, yeah, basically 10 to 1. Technically 10 to 2, but it is what it is. So, pipes are automated. Other dualackies that we may need to automate. It would be nice to have water well pumps automated. I can do that. Down here. Why am I using those? I should not be using those. I should be using these. So all of your low-level Mark 1 assembly machines can just go in this chest over here that automatically upgrades them. So this will be water well pumps, which needs circuits and gears. So it needs circuits and gears. Can I paste this? No, I can probably paste from there though. Paste that, and then there we go. And then steel, which I can then borrow from here.
You're gonna steal the steel.
Did anybody cut power to the research intentionally?
Oh,
Not that I know of.
I mean, it might have been me, but let's put that in there.
Alright, I just wasn't sure if it was intentional.
When pump jacks is less than, let's say, 10. What are you missing? Pipe!
It's weird. It doesn't want to lay down the upgrade belt on top of the image pattern, or whatever you call it, on the blueprint pattern.
They might have had that more restrictive now. You can actually go straight up and link it in directly above it
Okay.
on either side, because it's going to place on the same side of the belt.
Oh, so just
So keep the filters, but then just jog it up and just insert it right into the top belt up there. So like that. Like that. Because yeah, it's gonna be using on the same side of the belt. All right, pump jacks are automated. These things are always a pain to automate because they're like 20-second crafts, so they're just so painful to automate. And look at that, belt is glorious. We got tons of belt. Just in time. We got lots of pipe over here. And see now this one's full. So this one is now feeding this one and filling it up twice as fast. It's glorious. Looks like you've got some iron over here.
Yeah, I had the belts backwards when I hooked it up.
And you've got... Wait, what happened? What? Why do you have iron and gears over here? Or steel and gears over here?
No.
Hey, a few extra gears, you know. That'll use them. That's funny. The growing pains of Factorio. Might want to output just in case, until we get faster thingies. Good. Excellent. All right. Pipe is automated. Assembly machines are automated. Pump jacks. Mark II miners. What else? I mean, I'd like to get chemical plants and stuff, but we have 4 different levels of those, and I know it's going to be a lot easier to do those in a linear system than trying to get spaghettified with the belts. And I'm assuming that this system will have to be refactored eventually, but for now we need to think about oil. Okay. so far so good. All right. Now oil is going to be way over there, so we're probably going to want to go up underneath. So plastic, probably going to want. Don't think we'll need more copper. Don't think we'll need more than 2 copper, so let's do plastic right here. God dang, wrong belt. I really need to get rid of that out of my inventory. Be glad when we stop having to feed this thing manually. Let's see, so stone. What use stone? What use stone? I'm pretty sure I had to have stone on my coming up my bus, my series. I just don't know what recipe it needed. Wow, that can be auto. That can be. Oh, red circuits. Oof. So I did add the TSM, which is the Train Supply Manager mod. I was looking at various various mods for that, and that's what I settled on. So supplier train stop, requester train stop. I'm not sure what the other things do. Train configuration reader. Named fuel stop. And it also includes automated refueling. If you name the stop fuel stop, it'll fuel automatic. At least in theory. I mean, we'll see, I guess, if it's actually a thing. Okay. So I said plastic right up through here. And I know we need plastic on the bus. There are several recipes that use that. All right, so the red circuits. This is my early game pattern for these. Actually, no, I do this, don't I? Oh, those are filter mini loaders. Get out of here. You know, I could, just in case I need to insert from my recycler down here. So I think these stack to 200. So 2, 4, 6,000. When red circuits are less than 6,000. So mentally we need some copper. We need, and usually when I set these up, I mirror which belts get supplied which, and that helps balance the draw. So if the lower side gets the green circuits here, right, that means the upper side gets green circuits up here, and that helps. That helps balance those out. So if this belt here is going to be the plastic, that means the upper, or the inside one here, and the lower one here. This is why I love really long undergrounds. You can just like zip zap right over there. It's so nice. So there's red, there's green. We really need to bump this up. See, it looks like that was upgraded, but that wasn't. There we go. So, the thing here is insert, put out, insert, and then these are stretched across the gap like that. So placing on that side, and then pulling on the inside here. So let's copy that, paste, paste, flip, paste. You just gotta watch when you place these. The little fork, the side with the 2 is the pull side. You just gotta make sure you've got that going. power, we have the ability for medium poles. I think we're definitely going to want to automate those, so I'll do that after I get this done. And then this would be medium poles. Unfortunately, oh my god, more. Definitely want to get those automated. Because what this does is allow you to increase the amount that you have. And technically I could at least go outside like this. Ugh. Saw that merry-go-round you were on.
Yeah, stuck in the belt.
So do you see which belt gets the plastic?
No.
This
Haven't
one,
looked
this
at it.
one, this one right here.
All right. Well, plastic's a while off, it seems.
Oh no.
A wee while.
Did you see the chest over here with a bunch of? Look to the very west of the warehouse for recycling. There's a chest with a bunch of oil things, water, chemical plants.
All right.
So there's a bunch of that stuff that Renegade crafted up for you. Or I guess he just crafted it. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So this is plastic right here.
Pump jacks.
So here is, that's your plastic line that you can.
Yep.
You can spaghettify that that through.
Yep.
All right. So we have red circuits going to be joining us here. And I was going to get something automated up here. Oh, power poles. That's what it was. So I'm going to need iron. So yeah, this is why I don't like doing this very much. Yeah, let's cancel this. The steel is right here, so let's dial this back, split it. few things in the game that use these iron rods. So, medium electric pole, big electric pole, and they use copper. Yeah, we're gonna rethink this entire system. This is fine the way it is. God, that whole mall is just awful. Should I redo the whole mall? That is the question. Yeah, because I need all the circuit stuff in there. I need copper. Yeah. So, what I'm going to do is grab some steel. Get off the bill. Really? Oh, brick. I need brick. Now those require engines, which we don't need to put on the bus. We can just bring those over. So I think you had that, yeah, you had that right. All right, so if we refactor this whole thing, this is just so gnarly. I need a warehouse. So I can put all the things in here. I mean, it worked out nice. If you need a pipe, why don't you grab the pipe that's up here, Z?
I got quite a bit on me.
Okay. And we're going to want to clear that. Clear this. Clear steel. Oh, ah. Now let's grab some stuff so it actually builds here. Maybe a few inserters. Warehouse should be done. Let's just put that over here temporarily. Temporary storage.
All right, well, you got double your steel now.
All right. Just trying to empty some of this stuff out here. Plus, I could probably just go right to red. This is just kind of a makeshift. Okay. Trying to use up some of the materials in here. So, first things first, let's get some of these resources up to par. Grab some of this belt. Okay. What were these gonna be? Take those out for now. We don't want to use, yeah, we don't want to use all the belt out of here because I'm gonna need some for the actual mall. I mean, you're fine for now, but just don't take any more out of that warehouse. Cause... Okay, so we're gonna want iron, gears, steel, copper, circuits. This is gonna be like a sub bus, right? Red circuits. So iron, gears, copper. Ooh, copper's way down here. We want to try to. Yeah, there's copper. Okay. And then steel, which I'm going to do this way, and we're going to get all fancy with it. Steel needs to be upgraded too. Okay. Gears. That. Iron. And then circuits there. And then red circuits there. Maybe. Grab some more of these and these. Now, what about inserters? Can I? Yeah, I can do that and that. And oh, that's tempting. Yeah, I'll research that. And then that. Can't really make those yet, but might as well research them. Get that out of the way. Sure. Get some cars going. Stack inserter, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of some of these smaller. I didn't add the recipe, or I didn't add the mod, you know, those thrower arms for the thrower arms. There's something else that that mod does that I added. And I'm sure some of you know what it is. But I doubt we'll get to it in this stream, so I don't want to really tease people with it. Alright, so that is a nice sub bus for our mall. Let's take all of these out. All of these. Yeah, this just got unwieldy very, very quickly. Oh, no, get... Because I forgot, I mean, there's I don't know how many, 5 levels of drill, and I just didn't account for just the extent that I was going to need.
Is all the pipe gone?
The pipe is in the
I
warehouse over
grabbed
here.
it.
Oh, yeah, Renegade stole it.
It's in this warehouse.
Cool.
Okay, so I kind of want,
I'll leave some.
Take it.
let's grab some underground here. I know this is counterintuitive, but I want to really give myself some space here for the mall, because it really doesn't matter where the mall is. Because there are certain crafts that require clusters of ingredients, and there's a ton of crafts that use the exact same ingredients. So if we look at like the combinators, the combinator system, copper cable and electric circuits, that's it down the line. And so all 3 of those plus all 3 of these use the same 3 ingredient or same 2 ingredients, copper and electric circuit. Then you add some iron, and you can add a power switch, and you can add a programmable speaker. So 3 ingredients can craft all of those. Well, you can also do lights with those ingredients. So there's certain clusters of recipes that I always automate in line because they use the same ingredients. The same is true for the rail stuff. The signals all both use the same iron and circuits, so those can get automated along the iron, circuit, and copper line down here. Train stop adds a little steel, so that's a little wonkier. So what we want to do is we want to take and we want to say, see, none of these require gears, and that's important because gears are a very specific type of craft. Mainly logistics and stuff like that requires a lot of gears. So what we want to do, I think, and this could be just an awful thing to do, but we're going to do iron. We're going to do copper. And we're going to do circuits. And that's going to be, believe it or not, a sub-bus off the sub-bus. So this I think that's right. So these 3, because 3 ingredients is manageable. As you can see, like by my lovely research thing, you can do 3 belts fairly easily with 3 ingredients. So having 3 belts as a limit on the number of things you can craft is a good thing. So I think all of these, I'm going to grab some more assembly machines out of here because we're just going to need them. So over here, we won't need any more engines. This amount of engines, which is, I had him double it from what he first built. So 20 engine units, I've never needed more than that. Now, when we get into like the Megabase side of things, our main base is going to be sort of stripped of all of its ingredients for the science packs, because the science packs will be done off in their own. We'll have a red science pack outpost, and that's all it's going to make is red science packs, and we'll have one for each, and then one for other ingredients. Separating all those out is what happens in the late game. So if we're going for whether it's 100 or 500 science packs, it's gonna be fun, I think. All right, so these 3 copper is going to be on the outside, which is fine. So if we do, because we have copper cable. Well, copper is going to go up anyway. I just need to know. Let's go here. So Yeah, lots of stuff use copper cable. What doesn't use copper cable? That uses copper cable. Lights don't. Nope, lights do. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong light. What's this train requester here? I don't know what that is. The rail signals don't require it. So let's do rail signal and rail chain signal. Okay. And we're going to then do 2 copper cable. Copper cable is going to be sliding around this side of things, which is why I want to go like this. So we'll have copper cable dumping out, and then the recipes that require it can have a steady supply of copper cable. So first things first, let's do red and green wire and arithmetic, decider, constant, power switch, programmable speaker, which is then going to need iron stick. Okay, so all of these also require copper cable. And then what we're going to do is offset 2 of these, so it uses the full belt. All right, and then these are straight up. So the pattern we want is basically this to the side with it connected. And then we'll put a limit of 50 on here. And that way we can just copy and paste this. Oh, that's those are iron sticks. Okay, so then once we have that, we can just say I want more of these. So let's get you. And then you should automatically get wired. That just saves on wiring. Okay, so then we can set these. So this is regular signals. So we just say, whoa, that's a lot of stuff on that tab. So this is rail signal. This is rail chain signal. And they're already limited, so we don't need to put a limit on the chest. They're already limited by the circuit network. So this is going to be, oh, that's red wire, green wire, arithmetic combinator, decider, constant, power switch, I think. Yeah. This is the speaker. And this is the thing that needs to pull, so this grabs the pull from that. Okay, so let's get these started. So first that, where's that, and that. And we're gonna need to go outside there. Okay, that tells me which belts get which materials. So look at that. We have the 2 there. That's the closest ones. which is nice. I like that. There we go. And then the copper is out even. Actually, we want this out like that and that. So we know we need to underground under here, because these are going to grab the copper that's way out there. So for now, copper only needs to go that far. This is copper cable and circuits are the second one out. So these are going to be simple grab the second one out. And that's iron, that's good. I don't know if any of these, well, yeah, that needs iron, that needs iron, that needs iron. So yeah, iron needs to go all the way up. But some of these are going to require circuits. Who needs copper in here? Copper plate. I don't think anybody else needs copper plate up here. So for now, copper can stay put right here. So let's bring these up. That's iron, right? No, that one's iron. So this one needs to go all the way up. So this is iron. That requires iron. And circuits. Circuits are the middle one. Yep. This one requires iron and circuits. This requires just circuits. Just circuits. Circuits. Okay. Okay. Now, for power. So let's start this. First copper can go, and then iron and circuits. Okay, so this should be speaker, yep. And the only recipe, or the only thing that uses programmable speakers, is the blueprint for my nuclear power setup. It's the only thing. Because they can be annoying. So, okay. And this would be a good spot for a stack inserter right here. How are these doing? I would benefit from a loader right here. Do you have a loader on your Renegade?
Yep.
Put a loader right in the middle of that. There we go. All right. Yeah, this belt is so fast that it really, I don't think Bob readjusts the inserters to compensate for the belt speed. Something I should message him about. Because, you know, the belt speed is configurable, but those top tier belts move so fast that even the ultimate inserter can't even pick them, you know, it's not fast enough to pick them off. the belt has to be like compressed like this in order for the inserters to even manage. All right, so these are all full. It's 50 there. This is getting there, but it's slow because of copper wire. The copper wire will compensate for that. All right, so there are other recipes that use some of these ingredients, but also others. So I think it would be good to have, say, the power poles, but we're going to need to include steel into all of this. Let's see, what are the other power? Electric. So the substation is going to use copper, steel, and red circuits. But the next set of power poles, do I not have? What? Did I add the mod that added those? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't have Bob Power on here. Well, that's unfortunate. I might have to add that. I didn't even think about the power poles. I'm so used to Bob's having four levels of power poles, because I love his top tier substation. His top tier substation covers such a huge area that it just makes the energy distribution that much cleaner. So yeah, I'll probably add that for next week. All right, so power poles. We're gonna need. What else do we need for these? Copper and steel. Okay, so we do iron stick. Medium pole, big pole. And the iron stick is going to have to be there. And then let's underground under that. Because these are going to need, these don't need circuits. They do need lots of copper and steel. So we have medium poles, big poles. And then this is medium pole. This is big pole. Substation's a whole other monster. Okay. So steel then goes right here.
And we got some plastic on the bus.
Oh, plastic is running? Sweet. That means red circuits are running. Nice. Nice. Okay. Which means I could... no, I can't. Wow, that it's taking forever and a day. Yeah, okay. So the other thing that uses a lot of this stuff, but it also uses other things, are the inserters, the inserter chain. So red uses steel, circuits, and gears, as well as the stack. And so does the loaders. But the loaders use belt stuff, and I'm going to do belt stuff on the bottom here. And it's super dark. So let's get some... Ooh, you know what the other thing I can do? I can do lights. Iron, copper, and circuits. So I can come up here and just be like, oh, another thing uses these same ingredients. Well, I can just extend this, put that there, there, bring you up. You can go in there.
You want sulfur as well?
Sulfur needs to be on the bus, yes.
Yeah. Beside the plastic or...
Yeah, on the left side of the plastic.
Okay.
They're putting the lights on there or lit up. It almost looks like it's daylight now.
Yeah. Okay, so this is lights. Now we need iron and circuits. So lamp is less than 50, and there we go. And we can even do something fun. We can like connect this up to that and say when lamps are greater than like 10, meaning there's some lamps available. So this will be, the light will be on when lamps are greater than 10. And if we really want to get fancy with it, we could get a constant combinator, put that there, link that up, an output signal of like, I don't know, pink. Okay, set this to use colors. Bingo. And one thing I did, I can show that on stream, is sort of a thing for how much things and stuff. What am I thinking of? How many belt are in a chest? That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so for belt and stuff, we're going to use these, you know, a different combination of these ingredients. So let's filter these out here. So 1, 2, 3. So the red splitter underground, these are all going to use steel. Okay, so we're going to do steel, and we need gears. Gears are going to be tough. Oh, man, gears are going to be tough. Because there's going to be a lot of gear usage here. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Actually, we could dial this back to like here. And then this is going to need circuits, which is why I put that on the top, so this could just grab circuits. And we'll eventually have red circuits, and maybe even blue circuits on there. So this is steel and gears.
I don't have any underground pipes. Can't place the
I'm,
rest.
I'm making some now.
All right.
Yeah, I'll have all that stuff up and running again here soon.
We only need a couple, I think.
Okay, so this steel. Now we want these to be circuit connected as well. Now that we have circuits, ooh, see, now I need like red wire, but instead of crafting it, I can just like grab red wire. All right. When red is less than 100, I'm just going to copy that and paste. When red belt is less than 1,000, when red underground is less than 100, that's fine. Then I want another one of these down here just to feed the undergrounds. I do not want the undergrounds to stop because we are going to want the mini loaders that are based off of those. Oh, look at the fast filter mini loader. It requires the filter mini loader. Crap. Oh, man. This is a snarled web of stuff. So, we're going to want that. Crap. That's going to be brutal. Okay, so we're going to want two of those, two of those, two of those, two of those. One there.
Hey, Buggy, I need to leave for a while.
Alrighty.
All right. I'll either see you later or whenever.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
Yep.
Later.
Alrighty. Do I have any power poles up here? Hey, look at that, I do. I do love it when stuff works.
Oh.
So this is going to be fast milling loader. Which we're going to connect up to here, and we're going to make sure that underground belt is greater than, say, 40. This will make sure there's always 40 in here. If there's less than 40, it won't make these. I don't know where to put these.
You have blue science running.
Sweet. This is going to be fast mini loader less than 50. Okay. It's 1,000. Can I make? I can make some stack inserters. I shall. They're very handy in a pinch. There we go. Say goodbye to gears. now for the inserters, which are relatively easy. So I need 1, 2, 3. This needs to be the fast inserter to feed this. And then that feeds two other things, which is mainly the stack and the filter. Ooh, I just got produced 1 million electronic circuits, an achievement. Do I want? I don't think I want. Let's see. I mean, the mini loaders are fine. It's this filter mini loader that's going to kill me. Because it uses this, which uses this, which uses this. It's just, brutal. So that filter mini loader might need its own line, its own subsystem, just to keep up, because I'm assuming all the levels are going to be like that. So Express is fine, but then that uses that, and this fine, and then that uses the previous version. So there's a turbo that uses the previous version, which uses the ultimate, or it uses the filter inserter of every color, which then uses the inserter of every color. Yeah, that's gonna require its own brand of insanity. I think I'm gonna have another one of these, because the mini loaders require so many. I mean, 16 inserters per thing. So yeah, that is a lot of inserters. And I think I'm just going to say when red inserters is less than, like, I don't know, 1600, which is a lot, but and this one is just going to be 500. So this will be the main chest to grab inserters out, and if we really have to have more, then this chest will supply them, but this chest is mainly for this thing, which is it's enough inserters. 1600 is enough for 100 of these. Okay, so now we need steel, gears, and circuits. Steel, gears, and circuits, steel, gears, and obviously these and this. Actually, I could probably share that, because this is filter inserter. We don't usually use a lot of filter inserters, so 50 is fine there. I do, however, use quite a few stack inserters, which are nice and handy to have. So stack inserters. Let's do like 150 of these. And then we could even go stack filter. And then we don't use a lot of these, so there's stack filter. Okay. Steel. So steel, gears, and circuits we need down this line. let's see who's going to be supplying this. There's circuits. There's steel. Actually, let's have gears here. Have that there. Have that there. Try to offset these so they don't. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so this is gonna have to be here. This is gonna have to be there. Yeah, that's fine. I need to mark circuits so I know steel and gears. So you need out and then in. Just circuits. Okay. All right. You are filter. You are regular. It's one of each. Oh, excellent. Okay, so with these, I can actually take these and replace all these slow inserters. And now we have a little bit faster production. And these stack inserters, I've already got those. Okay, so how about you and you? Everybody over here gets stack inserters. And maybe even another one for funsies. So gears are just going to evaporate. Until all this is, settled. Until it's all backloaded and ready to go. Okay. So, basically we can start let's get this is going to be steel. Then we want, we don't have any loaders to speak of. iron. Inserters. Filter inserters. Drills I can upgrade. Need to start processing yellow inserters. Yellow filter inserters. Yellow belt. Yellow splitters. Everything else is, the undergrounds take 2. So there's a whole lot of gears to supplement the gears that we have, and a whole lot of circuits to supplement the circuits. So the whole circuit system should shut down, and the whole gear system should shut down in favor of recycling all that stuff. So what I want to do here is I want to have an indication. I need more lights. So I want to have an indication of how full the chest is here. And I did cover this on my series, but then we're going to want a constant combinator for color for 2. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so this is just an example. Okay, this one is going to output green. Oh, come on, green. This one's going to output yellow, and this one's going to output red. So on the, let's see, yeah. On the red line, that's going to connect to the chest. The green line is going to connect to the color.
I'll kick off advanced oil processing.
We have enough?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, he already had it queued, ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what we want to say is we have 1,000 in here, right? So this is going to be when red belt is less than, let's say let's say 100, right? I'm gonna paste this all the way up. Oh, and use colors all the way up. Okay. So this is less than 100. So this can be 200. This is 300. This is 400. Do I want greater? I think I want greater than. Greater than. Greater than. Greater than. Okay. This is 400. 500. 600. Ah! Wrong button. I hate when I do that. I really, really, really hate when I do that. $500, 600, 700. What? I must have a lot of belt in there. 800. Greater than 900. And this is greater than 999. There. So now if I drop a bunch of belt in here, which I don't have, but as this fills up, like this is just about to go to 800. So this one will light up as soon as this hits 800. And bing. There it is, 801. I could say greater than or equal to down here, greater than or equal to, but greater than seems fine. I could do easily greater than equal to 1000. So if I take a bunch out, you can see it starts draining. It shows like, ooh, there's not a lot in there. But then when I dump them all back in, whoop, goes right back up. So it's an at-a-glance way of saying, ooh, how much is in there? You can kind of color code them, and there's a lot. There's so many things you can do with the circuit system. I've barely scratched the surface of what can be done. It's actually pretty amazing. I need a stack inserter. Why don't I have a stack inserter on me? This is something that needs to happen. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bingo. Bingo. There we go. Now we're in the green. Yay. All right. We have ourselves some logistics automation here with a little indicator of how much belt is available as a little side fun project. All right, so the other thing we're going to probably want automated is pipes. I mean, there are stone pipes and steel pipes. Max length 60, 30. So if we wanted, I mean, look at plastic. Max length 90 for the underground. Like, that's crazy. And I mean, the recipe is not bad in terms of that. So what we could do is grab some plastic over here. If we wanted to, should we transition to plastic pipe, or should we just stick with iron pipe? I'm on the fence. Let's double our output here. And since we're transitioning over to red, so it's a red belt, red splitter, red underground, red inserter, red stack inserter, red mini loader. So let me grab these, those. Alright, so let's copy that, paste, copy those, paste across. And as far as the belt goes, we don't really need to change much. The ratios are already good. Well, so this is copper, and then this. Like that. Can I bingo? All right. I need some more inserters. Where be my inserters? There they are. Why are those not running? Oh. There we go. I wanted the belt to back up before it really jumped on that. It helps a little bit. So let me take those and those. All of those. Down to recycling. Mini loader. I want to keep the filter mini loaders because those are icky. Those are icky to automate. Assembly machines are another monster entirely. These things are just all over the map. Steel gears, different circuits. Steel gear circuits, iron gear circuits. And I need to do the
Buggy, do you want coal and stone on the bus?
coal. I know needs to be on the bus for military science.
Yes.
Stone, I'm not sure. Is it walls that use stone? No, that uses brick. What uses stone? I could have sworn there's a recipe in here that uses stone. And I ran into it like way into playing. I can't remember what it was though.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I can't remember either.
Yeah, I could have sworn there's something that uses stone, but if there is, we can just run stone up somewhere else. It doesn't need to be a main line on the bus. Like we can just run it to where it's needed if there's one recipe that requires it. It's not a big deal. So, do we want to just have a line for assembly machines? Because that's like different circuits. Because these don't need to be super fast crafts. So we could like combine some ingredients. But that's... I don't know if we want to do that. So like iron and gears, and then steel and circuits, and then maybe red and blue circuits. Because we don't have the Bob's metals, chemicals, and stuff. We don't have the titanium and all of the other massive amount of stuff that he includes. So I'm tempted just to, in a line, have gears, steel. So like leave a gap. So this would be Mark 1, this would be Mark 2, this would be Mark 3. So we need this iron, we need the circuits. So we want you and no, let's get rid of you. You and you. I can't copy and paste. Oh, I can copy and paste across colors. Sweet. So we're gonna need gears up here as well. You need gears, you do need gears. Okay, let's get some gears. That needs steel, that doesn't need steel, so let's skip steel. And then figure out where we can pull gears from. Because this is nasty. How about that though? Look at that. We can just grab gears right there. Okay, so you need gears. You need gears and steel. You need gears and steel. And red circuits. You need green circuits. So you need green circuits. And you need... Well, let's get an upgrade path for these. So we're going to do out and up. You are going to be sideways. You are going to be sideways. Like that. We're going to circuit connect them. And this is going to be less than, let's say, 40. This is going to be basic assemblers. Now we can copy, paste, paste. Like that. And then this one here will be assembly 2s. This one here will be assembly 3s. No, assembly 3s. And then 4 or 5s. As we increase the number of machines, we'll need other circuits coming in here, all that kind of stuff. So what I want to do as far as red circuits goes, I want to basically swap red circuits. Not swap. Swap is the wrong word. I want to share. So we're going to do this. We're going to have red circuits coming up right here. But we want blue circuits, which are probably going to be under red over here. So blue, we're going to be under red. Right? So red are going to go up, but we're going to have blue as well. So red can split off there. And then blue, wherever it might come in, right there. That will be blue. Whoa! With the belt, I need the belt immunity bad. There we go. So blue will come in and share the belt with the reds, and that will help ease the pain of having too many belts. Share the load, as Sam would say. If you want to redo the wires, if you're as OCD as you can get, and like the crisscrossing wires like this kind of bug you, you can reset them. Shift click on a power pole, and you can remove the cables, and then you just use copper wire, wherever that may be, and you can manually connect the wire however you want. And when the new update comes out, the actual wiring of power poles will be saved in blueprints. It's one of the things that they changed, is it saves the wiring, which a lot of people rejoice about that, because it's kind of annoying. But yeah, there is a bunch of things to update, and this needs all of those. And the other thing that we're going to want are, oh yes, See, it's a lot of the same stuff. Do we have mining drill, the next tier of mining drills available for research? Let's see. Let's do mining drills. Wow, we have I just got all the logistics 2 stuff up, and now logistics 3 stuff is available. 120 items per second. Woo! That's moving right along. That's a lot of movement. Automation 4. We could actually do this. Yeah, let's do automation 4. Crafting speed on that is 2. Then it's 2.75, and then I think 3.5. Yeah, 3.5. I only wish that was available. So let's do batteries. We're going to have sulfur on the bus so we could have some local sulfuric acid creation, which then can feed batteries, and then it can also feed blue circuits. And then we can do teleporter, finally. And we're going to want concrete as well, so we can get uranium processing started. At the very least, get it started. And then we can also, well, we don't really have, I'd like to get to electric furnaces, but ooh, we don't have the electricity generation for that. But that's going to bring us to production science as well, which is going to be kind of vital for varying things. So much to automate. Ooh, sniper turrets. Forgot about these. And then start down the rabbit hole of solar. Wow, 1,000. Wow, 1,000 science to research that. 1,000, no, 2,000 science. Oh, those researches get a little spicy. Okay, so this is going to be blue, which uses gears, red circuits, so it uses all of the things here. So let's get you. I'm going to take you away so I can copy and paste you. Put you back. I don't think you need anything over here. You can go up there. And yes, those are church bells you're hearing. I don't know why they're ringing. Maybe somebody got married. It's the only reason they'd really ring this late at night. Okay, so we want to copy this. And you. And you. And blue. So now we have blue assembly machines. So the old ones can just drop either into the machine itself or into the chest. And then once we get bots, they'll automatically then get upgraded because they'll switch these over to buffer chests and they'll pull, you know, recyclable or upgradable items out of inventories. So I think what I want to do, I want to create a separate line similar to this one for mining drills, because I got a ton of mining drills on me, like over 100 mining drill 2s on me, and then another 50 something ones that can be upgraded, and they use a lot of these same materials: steel, gears, circuits, and then iron plate. So what I could do is, you are blue, and I need some more blue. Okay. What I could do is you to you to you. Oh. You to you. I think there's 5. Oh, let's check. Mining. Not large areas. Mining drills research 3 gives you tier 4. Mining drills research 4 gives you tier 5, and I think that's it. Tier 5, yeah. 8%. These tier 5 ones are crazy fast, but you can see the recipes. I mean, steel, gears, and circuits. So it's pretty straightforward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one is superfluous. Let's take that one away. And we want this basic system for this. Let's put in a chest on all of these. So you and you. So those are automatically like that. So we can copy and paste all of these. All right. So this is going to be mining drill 1, mining drill 2. What do we need for the drill? Mining drill is research 3. We can do that. Four, we're going to need mining drill is research 2. We're going to need electronics. So because the next version uses blue circuits. Okay, so the 3s will go there. Let's worry about that later. So the only thing we need from this side over here are gears. So let's try to put those in here. We need gears here as well. Oh, I'm always in the way. Let's put gears there as well. And we need steel as well. So let's put in some steel. Okay, gears and steel. Like that. I might have to, yeah, this was foolish to do that. So let's say you are mining drill. Where are they there? Mining drill 1, less than 40. I need mining drill 1's in there. You are mining drill 2's, less than 40. Let's put mining drill 2's away. Which should disable this. Mining drill 2's is greater than 40. This one should be disabled. It's really hard to see, but yeah, there's a little red. There's a real little red light right there. I think that's the indicator. And then once the research here is done, then I'll have this come in, and this will be mining drill 3's, but I want more of these, so we're gonna probably transition over. So let's do 100 of these just to build them up. And then what is the we need steel, gears, and red circuits. So it seems fairly straightforward. Okay, so steel, gears, and red circuits. Like that. And then we'll probably need steel gears and blue circuits for the one above that. Okay, so I need to go 3. This doesn't have anything. Why don't you make... Oh yeah, we don't have circuits. So we need then, because this uses iron and circuits, this uses circuits. So let's grab another set of circuits over here. Because not much needs them, we're going to share with iron. We're going to go up. Wait, iron. I want iron, not gears. What am I doing? Because there's not much that actually needs. Not many of these that need iron. Yeah, basically one of these needs iron. 2 of them need circuits. Really hard to walk with all this stuff. Okay, and then this one needs circuits. So we'll use a stack inserter here and here for funsies. That's full up. Because we didn't need any more in the chest. Those are going to be upgraded. These are good. Those are ready to go. And now we just need to wait on an immense amount of research. We could probably cancel. Well, I really want uranium processing. Solar energy can start. We can cancel that one and that. Oh, no. I needed that solar energy. Solar energy. That'll get me the. Can I? Oh, I can't click and drag these. Darn. All right. Mining drills are automated again. Assembly machines are automated up to blue. Is all we can do. Let's increase you to say 100. All right. Steel batter. Oh, I wonder if did the teleporter recipe change? I bet you it did. I don't remember that using batteries before.
No, I don't think it did.
Okay, we're gonna need. Oh, you know what? Haha! We are gonna need stone. I just remembered what we need stone for. One of the science packs uses rail, and rail uses stone.
Yeah.
What is it like?
Yeah, it's
Purple
I think.
science?
Yeah, purple, I think.
Because I was just like, oh, we should get some rail and stuff automated, and I was like, oh yeah, it's rail that we need. So yeah, brain, goody brain. It's weird not having pollution. All right. Check on our drills here. Yeah, we're gonna need stone. Coal. The coal, I don't think we should use the coal that we're mining for power. I see that we're using that coal for our coal line on the bus. I think we should be using coal that's coming from Z's area for bricks, because that coal is backed way up. So both the coal and the stone can come down from that setup, and that will help. Because yeah, those middle, like that one coal line or stone line is completely stopped because of coal. I guess, yeah, that coal doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't even go out anywhere. So if we want to go like this, and we are of course going to need more. That should be probably refactored anyway, so it all lines up nicely and upgraded. Okay. Yeah, and the coal you could probably borrow from that line you're next to too.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Just merge the coal that you have down there that I brought over, merge that in with basically just a split off of that, and then bring that up into the bus. And we are going to need more copper. I should have... Don't... Alright, let's recycle some of this stuff. Those gears are hurting. Mini loaders. There we go. A little bit of supplemental. That'll help. And then the stone we're definitely going to want to take. Okay, electric mining drill can come up here. Stone, so let's have stone merge in let's output priority. I want to make sure this just doesn't do that, and then link you up, and finally output stone. So we probably want somewhere above the power, just a little setup for rail for use, just to grab chests of rail, just a a non-science pack rail setup. All right. Finally a place to put out my stone.
Bear back.
And let's do one of you, one of you. There we go. Oh, that was the filter manual loader, wasn't it? All right. Right. Making progress.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh no. Alright. I could sit and recycle stuff all day. It's just fun watching it. Watch the material come out and break down but I must move on. Okay, why are these not behaving? Really, I can't recycle it. I thought the recycler really just was generic. I can't recycle the thrower stuff. I guess that mod is just not cooperating. Oh yeah, I need to automate the water well pumps. That was circuits, steel and gears and pipe. Oh wow. Wow, these ones are fast. What a difference those things make. And then pipe, I think, was mentioned. I think, yeah, I'll do a simple pipe one. Getting a little long in the tooth on this one. But I could do produce 200,000 iron plates per hour. Nice. Yeah, see, there's a whole bunch more assembly machines. I don't want to go up that far. So I suppose just get rid of this and just bring that up. Same sort of system as I had before. Only different orientation this time. U, and then underground. U, U. There. crazy fast. Like, crazy fast pipe creation. Oh, we're the same color. Somebody cloned me. Wow, that was fast. That was really fast. Ooh, I can do the next level of mining drills. Yay. Alright, so mining drill 3s are up and running. Super duper fast. Mining speed 2 per second. So twice as fast twice as fast. So it's doubles the speed, it looks like, every time. All right. Why are you not running, machines? Oh, you're not running because you're slow. See how it is? Yeah, that's quite the jump. 0.75 crafting speed. Crafting speed of 2. Oh yeah. That would really... I don't even know how much plasticky production he has. Yeah, not much. Where's the sulfur going? Over here to over here. Ooh, he's already got this. Ooh. Yeah, we need sulfur on the bus too. Do you have any of that coming over?
Yeah, sulfur's on the bus.
All right, excellent.
Makes the plastic.
Yeah, I don't know what science pack it is, whether it's purple or yellow that uses sulfur.
Blue, actually, it's already done.
Oh.
As
Oh,
is
yeah.
military.
So purple is the track, furnace, and productivity module. Utility.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be brutal.
That's the painful one.
Yeah. I mean, you get 3 per craft, which isn't bad, but the low density structure makes copper just evaporate. I mean, it's just like copper just disappears when you get to yellow science, and steel is the thing that disappears when you get to purple science. So the production science, which is next, purple just goes away, goes bye bye. We are going to need some more copper smelting. How are we doing on the coal? That's coming down from here to here. Here. Input priority right, good. Do we have any rails set up? No, let me go do that really quick. Rail and concrete. Oh, don't walk on the belt.
Where do you want the rails at?
Well, this will just be for, logistics and
For us.
personal rail, so it doesn't need,
Okay.
it doesn't need too much. But I would also like, let's see, how fast does it make? 2, yeah, one of these is fine. So we need iron rods. So I would like to load stone directly in. Okay, steel. Where's steel? Oh, steel's way over there. Another benefit of having undergrounds go so far, you don't really feel it on the bus too much. Usually you can just zip things over where they're needed. And we don't need, I don't think we need loaders. Yeah, we don't need loaders for this. That's fine. So the other thing is a iron steak. And then iron. Pretty straightforward. Actually, let's use that. And then this. With it wired, saying rail is less than, let's say, I don't know, 1,000. This way. Wow, not even a stack inserter. Can we, let's do inserter capacity, do one more. That's so fast.
I'll be right back.
It's weird that the stack inserter should default to start at 2, and the research should up it from there. That's weird that it doesn't. Yeah, see, the red belt should not be going in here. doesn't rebalance anything.
Back.
Good lord. I'm going mad. That's what I was going for. There we go. Oh yeah. You, and you, and you. Oh, look at copper. Oh, that's bad sign. Let's limit this chest here, and then you. Copper is less than 3,000. Let's expand copper down here, Renegade.
All right.
I'm buffing up the drills.
Could you do electric furnaces? I'd run and drag coal all the way down. Or iron.
Certainly. No, that's fluid. Where is it? I saw it in here. There it is.
Cool.
Yeah, I definitely have to add Bob's power to this. So basically you can just take copper off of this line here, like right here. So this splitter, just take this copper out.
And go down.
Yeah, probably, and right next to steel down there. A nice big copper setup. We'll have plenty of miners in supply once I get these all upgraded. So those are good to go. All of those are good to go. And I'm researching electric furnaces, so if you want
Cool.
to switch
Yep.
it over, Renegade.
Oh. Okay.
Crafting them automatically, steel. I mean, yeah, I could put bricks into the mall. But yeah, so what we want to do basically is go as far back to the source as we can and cut coal supply to the smelting stack, and then let the coal drain itself out. It does it actually pretty fast when you're using this many resources, so I'm not too worried about it. How is our power doing? It's okay. The biters have started moving in. As I can see smaller biter bases. Yeah, right down by Vejas there's a... There are some biters that have moved in. gears. Okay, I have a whole bunch of mining drills that I need to upgrade. Why am I walking there? I could just... Okay, if I put brick... The other thing that these electric furnaces eat are red circuits. Those things... Well, I know we don't have the plastic production. If I upgraded all these crafters to the blue crafters, we do not have nearly enough plastic production to keep up with that level of craft. But let's do this first, bank, for funsies. Of course, I need... Yeah, watch our plastic here. Where's it going? There it is. Oh, actually it's keeping up pretty well. Nice. Get these upgraded. What's going on up here? Jesus. is this?
All right, I'm back.
He's back.
Run away, run away.
This gives us a little bit more belt space without that coal overpowering this whole area. Not sure how I want to deal with this. Use a little bit more coal because you use it somewhere. Trying to decide how much further we want to get today. Okay. What happened to the copper? So if we prototype,
I got 20 of them right now.
let's go to the bottom of this. We want to make sure to leave enough space for steel. So we're going to need one of these. Oh, Jesus, this stuff is always in the way. It's crazy. So one of these has to be here. Then this basically here. Then the belt there, right? If we line that up with the iron coming down, that has to be there, then one next to it, and then this will be the new belt out. If we don't move the middle iron, that's how I base these on. The middle supply doesn't move. Everything else is adjustable from that. So the next one, if we want another copper setup, I think we want to give ourselves a decent amount of space. So I think the copper could start right about there. 2, 3, right there. And then this would go down however many we can possibly craft. Because, I mean, this red belt is 90 per second. That's a lot of copper that you can push on a line. So, yeah, not too concerned with that. Let's see if I can get some substations. Putting substations on the outside of that will be very, very helpful. So let me go put some brick in here. Some more of that. Splitters I'm good on. Let's bring some brick in. Copper, steel, red circuits, and brick. That is a good spot for right here. Come on, why did you... Jesus. state that it does that. Oh, why did I need brick over here? I thought I did. Huh. What used brick that I thought used... What? Something used brick that I thought I needed to craft.
The electric furnace.
Ah, yes. Thank you. I was gonna go crazy for a second. Substations, though, are gonna need some copper. So what we could do is we could get really sneaky with it. Substation, less than 100. Yeah, and then the brick. Electric furnace. Go up here. That is going to consume pretty much all of these red circuits. It's going to consume so if we go here, electric furnace, Control C. And electric furnace less than, let's do 400. Brick. Good. Sticky belts. Oh, that's already being used.
Be right back again.
All right. Finally. Yeah, these things just eat red circuits and steel. And I think what we're going to do is like that.
Alright.
2 of them over here. Oh man, copper is disappearing. Luckily, that's what we're working on. Oh, I should go upgrade these. That would be the responsible thing to do. Substation. I didn't want to remove everything. Like the copper, I wanted to supplement the copper, not just take that out.
You said about shutting up
Coal. Shutting coal down so we could upgrade to electric furnaces. So all the coal drains out of the system, and what you're left with is the source ore. Once the coal's gone, then we remove the inserters, the smelters, but then we move in with electric furnaces, leaving the source ore there, and everything else sort of juggles around and moves. Which is why I leave gaps in between all of these, because, yeah. I mean, and I highly doubt that we actually have the... this could be a problem. The fact that this is offset, I might have to offset this one. Take this out. Now we're getting into industrial scale. Somebody's gonna have to double our power again.
I can do that real quick. I'm gonna run back while I let some stuff craft.
Oh. this snarled mess out of here. Oh. That smelting stack down there, make sure to leave gap of 2 in between so you can put substations in. Oh, you have electric poles in there? That's a first. I've never seen that before. That's why. I hear clicking. Where's the clicking at?
Bear bag. Again.
Oh man, that's full. I'm full of stuff. Damn it. Really? That filled me up that fast, huh?
All right, power's up running.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Steel is next. I need to introduce a little bit of coal in here because I've got a bunch on me. Alright, let's finalize this one. Where did I put where's steel? Something happened to plastic? Did we get attacked over there without me seeing it? Plastic's not even coming in. There's no radar over there.
Ran out of oil or whatever. Not oil, but
Do we have
Oh,
lube being made? We need
Yep.
we need lube.
Lube's
Okay.
made.
You don't have a backup. Oh, you have a backup cracker. You don't have any water. There's no water in the cracker.
Where?
The heavy oil cracker. Cracking heavy into light. There's no water in the pipes.
Oh. Did I forget to put that in?
Indeed.
Yes. That's why.
There it's floating in. Alright, where did I put steel? Steel is right here. Yes, right here. Let's upgrade you. Holy, do I have some copper. Jesus. You know what? I can just put that all in here. For now. Yeah, we want to use substations instead of power poles in here. Those
yeah, I got you. I'm rebuilding it.
Oh, I'm just
Start-
looking up here.
Yeah. Yeah. I will redo it. I promise.
Okay, so all of this coal. All of this coal. Oh, that's a lot of coal. I do like that even distribution. That is so nice.
You know, steel's completely stopped, right?
That's what I'm working on. It's always much faster once you get a few researches on your tool. All right, so that just about filled me up. Whoa. Whoa. What did you do, Vejas?
I have no idea. I desynchronized from the game, apparently.
Wow. What were you working on when you did it? It desyncs when you click and play something. That's when it desyncs. Like, what was the thing that desynced you?
Oh, I was placing a blueprint.
That can do it. Can we wait before we put too many of these in here? Let's try to line it up with the substations. Oh Lord. These are not going to meet in the middle. Crap. Let's do. Might as well line it up with copper. Oh, whoops. well, those are in the way. Darn. Those might have to shift over. Let those drain out. How many furnaces do you have on you?
8.
Oof. That hurts.
I have 20 down here in my build that I haven't finished yet. You can take to finish up.
We need
something.
steel in order in order to get more steel.
Okay.
I mean, whoa, you desynced again.
I was running.
It's not liking you at all today.
Apparently not.
All right, let me go drop off the stupid coal.
It's like I'm keeping that one. I was literally just standing there.
You might want to restart. Where is there?
I'm not where I crashed. That's interesting.
This should give us some steel. Yeah, I need brick. Brick to come out. For some reason, like, it's like when I play something, you're desyncing. Did you do anything with the settings at all? Like,
Nope, I haven't changed anything from. I took your files that you put on the Discord and put those in. That was about it.
Rick is on this one. Rick. Now you're being dropped from the game. I wonder if it's your connection. It would be a kind of a first, but
The following event handlers are not identical between you and the server. Mod mini loader.
yeah, that's what I was messing with over here is the mini loader. You might want to download the mod settings that I did.
Yeah, the .dat full file or whatever.
Yeah, mod settings.dat.
Yeah, that's what I have. I can do it again, I guess.
actually have a lot of iron on me. I've been trying to supplement it a little bit.
All right.
I can manually craft a few of these. Automatic crafting is going to take a while because there's a lot of steel consumption up in the mall that is priority over the furnaces.
Do you just want to continue down?
We can leave a little bit of a gap where this extra iron comes in. But yeah, having probably one more on this main one. Yeah, just like that. And then
Yep.
so much iron.
I don't have that many on me.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, oh man, right to the end. All right, the next one of these is gonna go right here. Oh, come on. Straight line. And I'm on a belt. We could basically feed these. And just not output it on the belt and just grab. Should have upgraded steel first. There, now we got a decent amount of steel being made down here. Pretty easy to grab whatever's crafted and manually craft a bunch of electric furnaces. And those are gone. How are those full of iron?
You're welcome.
Oh, I was looking at these like these are all full of iron, and these are all running down too.
Because I'm closing up the additional set down here to switch it over to electric, and I'm collecting iron.
Yeah, lots. Yeah, it accumulates fast. That's for sure.
I've filled half my inventory like 3 times now.
has a lot of steel production. But that's not even cool. Look at how much that is, and it's just barely making a dent. You never have enough steel. Right. Ooh, let's see. Oh, I wish we had steel and make some centrifuges, but that's gonna have to wait because we don't have the steel. What's our power doing? Oh, look at power. Yikes. Why did you prioritize this? No more furnaces will be made if you do that. There are 35 up there ready to rock and roll. Nice.
You want me to make a secondary steel setup down here?
I don't know if we have the power.
Well, I'm working on making another power block.
All right, well, we're just about at the 8-hour mark, and that's pretty good for one day. I don't want to progress too fast. So basically what I'd like to do next week is I'm thinking that in order to slow us down a little bit, not have any bots until we can actually do nuclear bots. Because if we had regular bots and we started building with blueprints all over the place, that would cripple our power. Because there'd be so many bots trying to recharge that it just wouldn't work. So having nuclear bots would not only allow us to expand and grow, but not cripple our power system, which would be helpful. And it would slow us down, because once we get to bots, it seems that we really just default to those for everything. And it's good for building blueprints, but man, when you can build huge systems with a click of the mouse, it it sort of takes some of the challenge out of figuring stuff out. So yeah, I'm thinking next week we'll probably build up our nuclear start. So the next week I'll probably build a bunch of centrifuges, so I can immediately start of next week's stream just start building building out the processing and then the enrichment, and then we'll work on next week as well. We'll work on productivity science as well as the high-tech science. Yeah, production science and I guess it's utility now. Utility science. Those two will bring us to the where's my Nuclear bot. Well, there it is. Nuclear robotics. Requires red, green, purple, and yellow. I don't know why I did it like that, but it is what it is. So, fun times, and I thank everybody for coming by. And Nominate, thank you for providing the server. Z and Renegade and Vejas, thank you for joining me. Os, apologize for something weird going on with the server. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Everybody else seemed to work, so I think it might be on his end. I'm not sure. So yeah, I thank everybody for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Consider being a Patreon and joining us on these wild, epic adventures on Saturday streams. I'm trying something new where every month there's a new game and we just stream that for the month. Unless there's some special event or something special that happens where, we could do a stream just like we did with the 12-hour hunt on Boundless a couple weeks ago. But yeah, thank everybody for coming by again, and